Right. I opened this. Wonderful. As soon as I start streaming, it's like, you wanted me to rain, right? No.
It's not a spear. It belongs to Poseidon, god of the sea.
Trident, which is not that different from a fucking spear. Let's be honest.
Why do you have that?
We treat our customers like lords of the sea. We give them these tridents. It's like a little ranking system.
That seems dangerous.
The color changes depending on your rank. There's bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and at the very top, orichalcum.
So it basically measures how much money you've spent on these girls.
Well, that doesn't sound very nice. It's more like a way to exploit their vanity. To separate our customers from their money as much as possible.
That sounds even worse.
I'm still gold. Not that good.
How much did you spend to get that?
About 200,000
That's so much
yen.
money.
I suddenly understand why someone would want to kill another human.
How much money?
Because
For a fucking
I'm
trident.
worried about Tessa.
Iris, what's the matter?
Yesterday night. Well, it was past midnight, so more like this morning.
I don't care about the timing. What happened?
Tessa was streaming, as usual, from her living room at home. But suddenly... Actually, let me just show you.
Were
I
we
always record
supposed to
streams.
watch that ourselves? We didn't, actually. He slid that computer around so easily. That smoothly.
I'm kinda nervous. It's been a while. I'll try my best. Okay, everyone! Here's my debut song. Let's hit it!
Oh no, another game with dances. I still haven't finished learning Persona ones. Can't do this. You know how I get when there's dances in a video game?
Who could it be at this hour? Is it Date again? Okay, 1 second, I'm coming!
Did she get kidnapped again? Girl.
Sorry, everyone. Something came up. But I've gotta go for now. I'll sing the rest next time.
Or it's her dad. It might be her dad. Not her dad, Mizuki's dad. Never mind. What am I? I've already forgotten the characters. Might be Mizuki's dad. Boss.
One hour into the stream, so about 2 a.m.? That's weird, right? Someone coming to visit at 2 in the morning? And then she leaves? She looked really serious, too. I was worried about her, so I tried to call, but she didn't answer. She didn't read any of my Nile messages either. I thought maybe the people at Sunfish Pocket would know something. Tessa used to work here. She made a lot of friends.
I'm one of them. But I don't know what she's up to. I asked the other girls too, but no one knows anything.
Iva, call Iris.
The number you are attempting to dial is either offline or unavailable.
No way.
Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
Something wrong, sir?
No, nothing.
I wonder if Tessa's okay. I'm so worried about her, I can barely eat.
Except you're eating right now. You don't care at all. This.
You look like you can eat just fine.
No, haven't seen him. Is this related to what happened at Bloom Park? The body on the merry-go-round was Renju's ex-wife. I didn't know that she was Mizuki's mom. Did she change her name or something?
I mean, when you get divorced, sometimes you go back to your maid. Actually, usually you go back to your maiden name.
Mother's dead body. And I just left her there and ran away like a coward. I'm such a piece of shit. I should have stayed.
He said it.
I should have
It's
done
true.
something. Why did I do that?
Was it eating you up inside, Ota?
Yeah, seriously.
Okay. Guy's eating more food, of course.
While you're sitting here adding up your options?
But you can order too, Date.
I'm good.
That's not why I'm mad, Ota.
The person you're been crazy stalking has disappeared.
Sure am.
Supposed to be like her number one fan or whatever. You don't seem
I was
concerned.
here yesterday too. Around 6:30, I think. But I couldn't get in. I saw a sign at the entrance that said the whole place got rented out for some party. But I came all the way to Akihabara, you know? I didn't want to just go home, so I bought a new one.
A new what?
A phone? I dropped my old one in a puddle, remember?
Date, Renju is not at this location. We have other areas we need to search.
Yeah, you're right.
Now we went back in time. Everyone is alive except Mom. As far as we know, Renju's still alive. He just was hurting from the accident. Yes?
Who's this asshole? You made a big
They're on the
mistake
table over
coming
here.
here. Go home. All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
Is the area gonna play out the same as before?
You bastard!
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
Because it doesn't seem...
It's juice.
Okay.
It's blue juice.
Okay.
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
Maybe we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, Moma. I have a few things I want to ask you. 2 days ago at Bloom Park, a woman's corpse was found. Have you heard the name Shoko Nadami?
Sure have.
How?
Heard it on the news. The media is making a real fuss
No,
about
this is not true. We've been here before.
Can't help but hear about it.
Help her with her shit that she...
I have no idea what you're talking about, cop. You must have gotten some bad info. Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else. Fuck no. Why would we do that?
Okay.
What?
The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run.
That can't be the
I
chairman
know
of
we
the
know
Kumakura.
we've heard this one before. I think too much was
You
gonna
are the
change
chairman.
here then, except for the fact that Renju
Yo,
isn't dead.
Asshole.
That's the only
You need a
difference.
lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered he leapt to his death from the roof of a...
Suicide?
But MoMA did not take over MoMA took over 6 years...
6 years.
Date, look at this. A thermograph from when you inquired about Shoko.
This is new. Okay, this is new.
Red hot lie.
It appears that way.
How do I get him to cop to it?
Remove his fingernails one by one.
Iba.
Not my style.
Blackmail him.
Blackmail?
Find his weakness and threaten him with it. Let's examine the room. Perhaps we may discover one of his secrets.
Iba, can you hack it?
I cannot. The power is off.
If I make a wish, will it come true?
Hey, kitty.
That is not Shenron.
I wish for panties.
I told you that's not Shenron.
Well, it only took 20 minutes to get into him being perverted again. What?
There's a hidden safe behind the crest.
There is something inside.
I recognize that.
Dragon
It's
Ball
just like the one I
reference.
saw at Matsushita Diner. An A-set figure.
Is this
Correct.
blackmail worthy?
But why is that there?
Unknown, but perhaps.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a fan of A-set, would you?
What? Who's that?
A schoolgirl internet idol. You know what I'm talking about.
Think you can get away with talking to our boss like that? He's tough as bricks and hard as nails. Never be into pussy shit like that.
How do you know he's hard as nails? Have you checked?
The Kumakura.
Nothing else before I try the blackmail. You're running, fucker.
There would be no point in
Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure if there's anything else blackmail worthy. Room.
Do you think that pulls out into a bed?
What would be the point of that? Marvelous.
What?
Marvelous marvel.
That wasn't necessary. Take a look at the. No! God, the controls.
Wow, that is a big flying squirrel.
The tiger?
That is a tiger.
I got nothing.
That might be our only point of blackmail then.
Fears.
Upset? Regret?
Face it!
Water.
Wet? Sweat? Aset? Aset, you bet!
You didn't really have to blackmail.
Shadows.
Threat? Silhouette? Aset?
Just as I thought.
Boss? What's this?
Shut up! Don't look at me! Get out of here! Did you hear me? I said get the fuck out
Yeah,
of here!
I told you.
Yes, sir.
Kaji is not capable of playing characters that aren't secretly big softies, okay? It's just not possible. I don't want those on my
I've got your
desk.
secret now. If you don't want that to get out, you better answer my questions.
I don't want it on my desk.
Got it.
Leave it on the table.
How did you know?
You're hiding an ASA figure in the safe.
How did you know that?
I have superpowers.
The second game is cute.
Sure.
I have a woman in my eyeball and she tells me things. And I'm never going to describe it any other way.
Right. We do have connections with the investment
Yeah,
company.
yeah,
The
yeah.
company that commits
We know
fraud.
about this
No,
one. We've already heard this
we never
one.
had any problem. There's no reason for it. No point hiding it. Yeah, I know about Shoko's ex.
Do you know where he is?
Nope, sure don't. It's not like we keep in touch or anything.
I detect no abnormalities in his thermograph.
Looks like he's not lying. Hey, Moma, I've got a favor to ask. Can you get me information on Renju? His whereabouts, rumors on where he might be, anything. I need some leads.
And what if I refuse?
Then your gang finds out you're the world's biggest A-set fan. In exchange for helping me, there's a reward in it for you.
A reward.
I'll let you meet A-set.
What?
I met her yesterday at Lemniscate. We're acquaintances now.
Really?
Yeah.
You promise?
Gone.
Yeah, I promise.
Calm down. I mean, he hasn't been kidnapped or something.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big
Okay,
brother.
we know about this.
But it's a suicide.
Yeah. After
Hi, Captron!
about
It's been a
20
while.
years
Hi,
back,
hi.
both he and I were the new guys in the Ujisaki family.
The Ujisakis are above the Kumakuras in the hierarchy.
At the time, we were in a turf war with a rival gang. One day, one of their boys walks in here and beats my bro's face in with a metal bat. His vision's been fucked on the right side ever since. The doctors say he can still see.
We're good. We're good. She just had her birthday,
That doesn't
so she's
register.
7 now.
Like, he only eats food off the left side
Doing
of his
good. He's
plate.
doing lots of work.
And if he's
Doing
drawing
lots
a
of
picture or
streaming.
whatever,
School's
he only
back for
draws
her.
the left side.
Lots of busy.
Date, a question for Moma. Is Rohan left-handed?
Why?
You're doing school tomorrow.
Oh. Oh, what?
Yes. Her birthday was yesterday. It's the 7th of August.
Just ask him, please.
Oh, this is to point out that he was the original murderer.
Yeah, he was.
We already know.
Confirmed. Rohan must suffer from hemispatial neglect on his right side. As you are aware, the brain is divided into what is called the right brain and left brain.
Woo!
One side develops into the superior
Happy
hemisphere,
birthday.
responsible for language and higher functions.
Happy
The other
birthday!
side
Happy
controls speech and
birthday!
recognition ability.
That means it's
In
the
most
8th
people,
here.
the
It's the 8th
superior
here today, so
hemisphere
happy
is the left
birthday. Here.
In roughly 1/3 of the population, the right brain
What
the
is
superior
that
hemisphere.
brain?
This is often
Brain.
linked to
You're
left-handedness.
welcome.
It's just a brain in my.
Moma just confirmed
You
that
have a brain
Rohan
too.
is left-handed.
Yeah, you do.
We all have brains.
You do.
Yep, I do. What is Bear?
You do.
Yes.
Have a swallow brain.
Yeah, his brain's a bit smaller because his head's smaller than ours. You got mommy's science love. Every time we talk about science stuff, you get so excited. Yeah. Right. Hard thinking skills. Don't put that on my mic. Don't put that on my mic. Silly girl. Okay.
From this, we can conclude that his right brain was his superior
This
hemisphere,
cut.
and his
Okay.
left brain was the inferior
Okay.
hemisphere.
I just do that like this. It
Careful, careful, baby.
sorry.
That must have damaged his left brain.
Aw, that's so cute.
Baby feel. Look at him.
It's Luigi. You were silly. Yeah, all the birthdays. Was that why he stabbed women's eyeballs out?
Eyeball.
Anyway, after getting the shit beaten out of him, he changed, man.
Is that why his desire
He
for
became
eyeballs?
cold-blooded. I'm talking ruthless.
Yeah, she really likes Luigi a lot. Luigi's her favorite.
One time, we captured some street bosses from a rival gang. Bro grabbed him by the big toe and took a potato peeler to him. From the toe to the thigh.
Oh.
Totally blank expression. Like he was scraping bonito
Why you
points.
say ow?
Because of what he said.
Sick fuckers like that always end
Here,
up running the
thank
world,
you.
don't
You
they?
take it back.
Okay.
He started climbing the ranks, and eventually he was taken in by the Ujisaki family boss. The Ujisaki decided to make him head of our gang, and that's how he became the Kumakuras.
Huh?
You die yet?
No. Nope. I'm good. I'm doing great.
About 6
Why you
years
cheat that?
I haven't died once in this
something
game.
big.
Everyone else has, just not me.
The Kumakuras that could bring us all down.
Oh, you
Oh
don't
no.
shoot.
That sucks.
I
I'm
never-
sorry.
You died earlier.
I haven't died at all.
You died
I
earlier.
did not.
I give you 2 coins.
Okay.
back.
He didn't give me the details, but I figured it was something from his
You
past coming back
did,
to
you
bite him in the ass, you know?
You
His
did.
plan was to handle his shit internally. Didn't want too many people knowing about it.
Here we go. That's all.
Whatever he
Here.
planned, it didn't work.
That's all
Chips were
coins
down,
for
Okay,
you.
thank
decided
you.
to hurt himself. He ended up shooting
You
some
have
guys.
1 coin.
Okay, that lines up with what we heard earlier.
Days later, cops busted him. Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Maybe they were right, you know? His head's been getting worse and worse for the past 20 years. He gets relapses and all that. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the
You want me to clean your
successor.
glasses?
Yeah.
Okay. Give them here.
It's this.
Give them here.
Like this.
Don't rub your fingers on them.
This one like this you do.
I will. You don't need to show me. I know how to clean the glasses. Really? Yeah. Yes. I will write it down somewhere because I might forget. But what is the favor?
Paper. Bicycle coin.
Stop putting coins on my mic.
It's better. Wee.
Stop putting it.
Go have fun. Die. Good. To be lucky. But I like it down.
Here. All clean.
Shall I go? Thank you, Mom. Thank you. You're sweet. You're welcome. You like that.
Us Kumakuras
I can do that. Yeah, I can
are branch of
remember
the
that.
Ujisaki family.
Hold on, I got this. We got this. We'll put it in a notes thing. I have notes on my phone somewhere.
Ugh. Okay, I die.
Here, fine. Okay, no more touching the mic. Gosh, girl. People can hear when you put your fingers all over the mic. Jelly. It's very sweet.
Stick,
I'm gonna write it down actually, because I guess I don't have a notes program on my phone. Can you hand me my notebook that's up here? The black one? I need it though. The black one that's under your notebook. Never mind, I'll get it. No, not that one. No, that's an actual book. This one.
Here. Don't use it.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be awesome. Yeah, it would make her birthday. Yeah, I do my best because I didn't always have great birthdays either, so I always make a big deal of making her birthday really awesome.
It's not his birthday.
No, well, it is actually today. It is his birthday.
Is it your birthday?
It's Captron's birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Hey, Brett.
Yeah, keep this notebook for everything. So, it's
This
there.
one got Brett.
I already cleaned your glasses, so you can throw it away.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Alright.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It got
The
dirty.
Ojisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory.
Okay, we
were
saw this
all at the
earlier. They were all at the
We only
tournament.
got back this. You've been asked a hotel.
Date, the hotel's record of they were also seen on. It is not possible, including. The Kumakuras appear to be unrelated to the investigation.
It was still worth it just to find out nobody's place out there. That information might come in handy later.
Okay, please. That's really loud.
Let's go somewhere else, Isla.
Right next to the mic, baby.
We got what we needed here.
Oh, no worries. No worries, kitty. You're still not feeling good? And in pain? No touching. No.
Where could Renju be?
I also wonder where he could have gone.
Scream, let's not do that.
I still cannot contact her. Her phone is either off or out of range of cellular signal. Are you worried about her?
I mean, yesterday there was definitely something wrong. I saw it in Mizuki's Somnium. Where's his body? Frozen solid.
Scream!
Ghost!
I have been here for several minutes now.
Could you not come out like that?
Why not?
If people see you, they'll freak
Only
out.
you can see her.
Do not worry. I can only be seen by you. I am sending this projection of myself
Alright.
into your brain.
Oh,
Awesome.
right.
Even that will help even more.
But returning to
'Cause
your
I'll have that
answer,
forever too.
Why would people freak out if they saw me?
Isn't it obvious? A girl looking like you, dressed like that, sitting next to me? People would think I'm a pervert.
You are a pervert.
If you continue saying such things, I will self-destruct.
Can you do that?
An AI never lies.
So, you weren't kidding. What happens if you self-destruct in my eye socket?
What do you think happens?
Your skull would pop like a balloon.
What do you think would have happened? Why do you look depressed about that?
My body is full of cutting-edge technology and state secrets. In terms of hardware as well as software. I am capable of hacking 99.99% of computers that currently exist. What if someone managed to steal me? It would threaten not only the police force, but the existence of the state itself.
I mean, you can tell people though. You tell
My
Date
self-destruct
no all the
function is
time.
designed to prevent such a scenario from ever occurring. Strictly speaking, I am not capable of self-destructing.
What do you mean?
I obey the 3 laws of robotics as laid down by Isaac
I've
Asimov.
read that book.
I cannot harm myself.
Not harm a human.
However, a person with administrative authority can
She
order
cannot
me to
harm a human
self-destruct.
willingly. Like, she can't willingly
You
harm a
have such
human. She
authority.
has to be told to harm a human. I don't remember what the third one was.
Let us determine a code number. One that will activate the detonator.
I feel like I'm gonna need to remember this.
Command 41205. If you issue this command,
If I have to
I will
remember that number, we're
detonate.
fucked.
No, that's still too dangerous. We need some kind of safety. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first,
What is the second command?
let's see. How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Understood. And one more thing. Even if I die, do not worry. I will not be gone.
Huh?
Everything that I see and hear is uploaded to the cloud. All by wireless communication in real time. Even if my body is destroyed, my backup data will not be lost. My memories, as well as my core programming, will be preserved.
So you're basically immortal.
Yes, as long as the server is alive.
Hey, about that 5-digit command. How did you come up with that number?
It is my favorite.
Do I have to remember the number? Oh no! You gotta write it down! I remember the lie thing. I think I can remember the lie, but if I have to remember the number, I'm fucked. We're gonna write down the number. Alright, Iba. Self-destruct. Luckily it's on screen. And then lie. I probably will remember the lie part. That's not hard to remember. But numbers. Gosh. Is your favorite number?
There is no particular meaning.
Really? I'm already tired of this, Iba.
That's not like you. Is something wrong?
Shoko's estimated TOD was 2 days ago, 5 p.m. It's been more than 48 hours.
But no one else has
Our
died yet.
investigation has made zero progress. Sorry, I just wanted to whine about it for a bit.
In 5 years, this is the first time I've heard you so dejected.
Lost my pass, yeah.
Come with me. To where you belong.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Iba. The
Okay.
artificial
Well, I wrote it down
intelligence
just in case we
contained
need
within
it.
This sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward,
No worries.
this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
This time, it's different. About Shoko Nadami's murder. We still need to see the investigation through.
The only relevant lead is the call made to Shoko's phone.
Iba, is that number still turned off?
Please wait. Date, the line is connected.
Really?
Really.
Call it.
Isn't your number being blocked?
Okay.
Try from a different line. You can do that, right?
I can. Which line would you like to use?
So, Shoko's phone might be suspicious. They know she's dead. Unless they assume the daughter has it. Home phone might not be too... Cabaret club would definitely be fine.
I see. The caller did attempt to call Shoko's phone. If we call from that line...
Right, he might pick up.
But a normal call may yield the same results as before.
I have an idea.
A good idea?
Do you remember what Shoko's voice sounded like?
Yes, I do. I remember everything that I see and hear.
But wouldn't they know she's
Can you
dead?
reproduce her voice?
Analyzing recorded
Wouldn't they
audio
know she's
data.
dead? It's all over the news.
Imitation should be possible.
Well then,
You want me to call with Shoko's voice?
yeah,
Couldn't we call with Mizuki's voice?
you're the only one who can.
Fine. I suppose we have no choice.
Are you sure you can handle this?
I am an artificial intelligence. Not a human prone to nervous breakdowns and mistakes like you.
All right, Hal, let's see what you can do.
It's connected. It's ringing.
I thought you said you didn't get nervous. Calm down. Deep breaths.
Wait a minute.
What?
I'm an AI. I don't take breaths.
Focus. They're gonna hang up.
Hello. This is Nadami Shoko.
Impossible. Shoko is dead.
Yes, I died 2 days ago.
Idiot, why did you say that?
Oh, by I meant my twin sister, Shoku.
Both of you stupid.
Your twin sister.
His name. Get his name.
How?
Is this Yamada?
No. This is...
Say it, say it.
Are you sure you have the right number? Can't be. How did you get Shoko's phone?
No good.
Quick, think of another plan.
What package? Don't know what's happening.
My sister has a package for you. Where should I deliver it?
Just send it to my office.
Where is your office?
What do you mean? Look it up. Do you even know who I am?
This isn't working. They're going to hang up.
Damn.
I feel like just asking for his name isn't gonna work.
You're an imposter!
I beg your pardon?
Don't act dumb. You sound completely different. How did you get that phone?
This is my phone.
Liar! You're impersonating him.
That's enough. I am So Sajima. The Congress...
That's what I thought.
A politician?
Because he hadn't been brought in yet.
Sajima.
Sorry for doubting you.
It's fine. What were you calling me for?
Oh, sorry, something urgent just came up. I will call back later. Goodbye.
Why so?
Unknown. But that was definitely So Sajima. I was able to match his voice to public records of him speaking.
Well, why would you need his name if you could do that? Couldn't you just run his voice through a database of voices? At least try that first.
In any case, that was an excellent performance, was it not?
Yeah, good job.
Is that all?
Good
Do you
girl.
want me to pat you on the head?
No, nothing like that.
Good girl. You could say good girl. It's on my fingertip against my left eye.
Stop! It tickles!
Call her a good girl, Date.
Rub, rub, rub.
Call her a good girl.
The nerve might break!
Say it. Damn it. You make kinky comments of everything else, but you won't call her a good girl. Disappointed.
Date! A call from Investigation HQ.
Connect me.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner.
Okay, this is the prisoner. I was trying to see which phone call this
We
was.
saved the call. I think you should give it a
You don't need to listen to it again.
Who is this?
In here? I'm known.
What is this call
I
concern?
know who killed Shoko
And
Nadami.
if you let me out of here, I suppose you might say I'm looking for... He will kill again, and he'll take their eye while they're still of their will be. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my off. I'll be seeing.
That's the same phone call.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought, but I felt I should give you the head.
Good idea.
Good luck.
Do you think it really is just a prank?
Well, to be sure, look into number 89.
Roger that.
But for now,
So, Sajima.
It's very interesting that it looked like I managed to get to where it was supposed to get the first go, but I I didn't have all the background information. The first path I took looked like the correct path you're supposed to take, but I'm missing all the extra paths.
Hey, you can't be here without permission. I'll call the police!
I am the police, bitch.
What happened? Sir. Police officer.
you.
Can I help you?
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm a very busy man. You can ask me tomorrow during normal business hours.
It's about Shoko Nadami. You can't tell me you've never heard of her.
As a matter of fact, I have. It was reported on the news that she was killed.
2 days ago at 9:02 p.m., you made a phone call to Shoko Nadami.
A phone call? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. So much blood. Where's all this red coming
It's
from?
heat vision. What are you talking about?
It's a thermograph.
Yeah, I knew that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, he's lying. How do I get him to admit it?
Let me just look around your house for a minute. Nice bush.
Look, Date, your favorite cabaret girl is here.
That's just a lantern. Reika isn't that sturdy.
Rude? Bet she's very sturdy. Don't be rude.
Iva, look. A kappa.
He is a wealthy, powerful man. It is not surprising that he owns a pet kappa.
pretty sure he does. Never mind, he owns one. I didn't think there was actually gonna be one in there. Cucumbers. Do you know why? Do you know why kappas like cucumbers, by the way? Because they look like green fish that are called cucumber fish. That's why. I've done a lot of research on kappas because one of the books I'm writing has kappas in it. They're fun and interesting. They suck out your soul through your booty. Like, interesting creatures. Call him.
Iba, call his phone again. Using Shoko's line.
Understood.
They're not fish. They're like turtle creatures. They're like turtle. They're supposed to. Well, the original thing they looked at was giant Japanese like salamanders, that they're originally based off of. But they kind of have taken like a turtle shape, like half their head cut off, and it fills with water. But they liked cucumber fish, which is where giving them cucumbers came from.
It's from Shoko. I had her give you a call.
What?
It'll stop ringing soon. 3, 2, 1. See?
Fine. I did call her. Around 9 o'clock.
I mean, the other thing they'll do is drown you.
Finally.
But sometimes they're nice. Sometimes.
There's nothing to confess. I did nothing wrong.
Then why did you lie to me?
Because I didn't want to get involved in all of this nonsense. You mean to tell me that I am a suspect? My call was after Shoko died. If I were the killer, why would I do that?
I don't know. But I'm asking the questions.
Do you have a warrant? I thought not. I'll be leaving.
I don't think I need a warrant to talk
Good night,
to you.
Detective.
Go home. Unless you want to get kicked out. I don't know. Even if I did, it would be confidential.
Do you know where So was Friday at 5 p.m.?
Here, in the mansion.
He needs a warrant
Right there?
to keep
Maybe the
talking to
house
him if the guy leaves, but you don't need a warrant to hold a discussion with someone. But if they, like, refuse to talk, then obviously you need a warrant to force them to talk. Which is what happened. It's on them if, like, they decide to be like, I don't want to talk anymore. And then you need a warrant to force them to talk.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And to follow him inside. Look, a UFO.
Look, a UFO.
I've heard of her, but I've never met her. I saw her on the news. No, nothing special. Not any different from any other politician, anyway.
Date, a minute.
What happened?
So is on the move. Most likely in a car.
How do you know?
I hacked So's smartphone and I'm currently tracking the GPS. Not his rental phone, the one registered under his name.
Where's he headed?
Unknown. Somewhere to the east.
Keep tracking him.
Roger that.
Man, Date speeds a lot. Back over here at the warehouses.
What was So doing here?
Date, my apologies.
What's wrong?
My battery is low.
Are you serious?
You should probably put her in the car to charge. You probably could have charged. You should probably put her in the freaking charging thing every time you're driving. You dead again, by the way? Where she was last time. I don't want to click on it yet. This is not the ice cutting machine.
That's... It can't be. Iris.
But it's a different eye this time. Wait a minute. It's her other eye instead of the left eye. Pick her right eye this
Iva,
time.
what's your charge?
Currently at 2%.
Can you make a call?
I can. I am connected to the power supply.
Plugged in, dude.
What do you...
Hurry. Just connect me to boss.
Date, what's wrong?
I found a body.
What?
She was murdered. Multiple stab wounds to the back. And one eye missing.
Oh no.
Location is Okiura Fishery Cold
But it was
Storage
a different
Warehouse.
eyeball.
The victim is Iris Sagan.
Iris?
I'll tell you more later. Just send CSI to the scene right away. And one more thing. Congressman So Sajima. Bring him to Abyss.
Wait a minute, why?
I'll take responsibility for everything. Just do it, please.
All right.
Should you stay there to make sure nothing happens to the body? Like, are you not supposed to leave the scene of the crime?
Because sometime real soon,
Why her other eye, though?
I'm going to die.
God damn
Did you just headbutt the stick? That's not helping. Okay, she's not having luck in either of the timelines we've done.
Do you honestly think you can get away with this?
Funny. I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Date, calm down.
You know Iris Sagan, don't you?
No, I don't. I've never heard of her.
Picture? Big brain.
So you've never met her before?
I have not.
Have you seen her corpse?
Corpse?
I know you've seen her body.
Based on what?
Did he die last time? Did he die last? I don't think he died last time. Maybe he did? I'm on a different timeline. Like, I did one time. He might have died last timeline. But we're on a different thing. It's like a parallel universe going on. So people are dying in a different order now. Ow, my elbow. It slipped. Ow! Saw her corpse how? Where she was found. The warehouse.
Iris's body was found in Okiura
Yes?
Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
Yeah, I slipped. My elbow did.
What does that have to do with anything?
This.
Yeah, different timelines going
Play
on.
the video.
Right away.
What is the bullet alley?
My elbow, right here.
Okay. It's rip.
Yeah.
It's a pencil.
No, I slipped on the chair.
Then I suppose you
Oh,
know.
chair.
Then you saw the body.
I didn't.
Like this.
I was at the warehouse,
Yes, like that.
but I didn't see
If
any
we
corpses.
hood on the table.
Don't
Yeah.
lie to me.
It's the
What's so
truth.
sad?
No,
Then what were you doing there?
It's Alfie.
I choose
Don't
to
do
remain
that.
You what?
Then we get
silent.
hurt.
Remain silent,
Don't do
as is
that.
my right, guaranteed by law. Remember that I am a politician. I know my rights.
I mean.
Dante,
Okay.
can I
Whatever,
get a
dude.
second?
What?
Does it matter if he saw the body or not in this case? He's a busy man. If we hold him here too long...
You want me
Look
to
at
stop
this.
beating around the bush?
It's before I tell you.
Okay.
You believe that Sosajima is your killer,
Boop, 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 boop.
or is at the very
Look.
least involved in the crimes.
Boop, 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 boop.
Yeah.
Why not ask him for his alibi first?
It could be. Was it this one? Would it be her time of death?
Thinking about how Iris's body
don't
must
touch
have
the
taken
mic.
at least 18 hours for the body. I entered the warehouse at 18 hours prior to that was 3. Iris was last seen alive around 2
So
a.m.
it could be the visitor, or it could be either
She was
one.
live streaming, so there's no... Meaning Iris must have been murdered between 2 and 3.
I think either would have
Iris was
been
killed
good.
sometime between 2 and 3 in the morning. Do you have an alibi for that time?
I was playing mahjong all night
Bill.
at a
Thank
place
you.
called
Do
Four Accords in
always.
Shinjuku.
Politician spending all night in a mahjong parlor.
An exclusive mahjong parlor, yes.
If it's mahjong, you should have had 3 opponents with you.
Indeed I did. But they were all strangers. I don't remember their names.
Date,
Oh,
I did some
I
research.
think it's soft.
I know.
Dora is a private room
I
mahjong parlor.
wanted to.
I know,
only
but
operated
people can
by
hear when
one
you're doing that. It
individual.
might hurt their ears.
If the rooms are private, that limits the number of potential witnesses. The shopkeeper might be in So's pocket. He's the only one we can ask about So's alibi. Especially if he doesn't remember any of the 3 people he played against.
He might as well not have an alibi.
That's not much of an alibi, So.
Please, this is ridiculous. First you suspect me in the matter of Shoko Nadami, and now this? I haven't killed anyone. Not Shoko, not Iris. Besides, if I stabbed a woman, why would I bring her to a cold storage warehouse?
Wait. What did you
We
say?
never said she was stabbed, right? We never told him how she died. I say it was never given.
I never mentioned Iris's cause of death. How do you know she was stabbed?
Because...
Because you did it?
Don't be stupid.
Then how do you know? Stop dodging the question and answer. Boss, give me permission to sync. He can't hide inside his own head.
You've got it. Sync with him.
Couldn't we have just done that from the start? I mean, we had enough probable cause. Seeing him come out of the warehouse. Is this gonna be another part where the timeline can break? Or is this gonna be pretty straightforward?
Right.
Please, don't forget the
You don't have to remind me every time.
You say it every time.
He is a hard ass. Yeah, it's nice. I like it. A little bit more interactive than Ace. Ace does get a little bit slow because it's not as interactive. I think this might be my favorite kind of visual novel because it's very interactive. With my autism, I need to be using my hands like constantly in a game or I get very bored. So this is very nice.
Did you witness my superior driving technique?
Stop! God! I can't handle her.
Yeah, I saw you get in an accident.
No! I only pressed the wrong pedal.
That's what you call an
They're on
accident.
my list because Jumpy likes them. They're on my list.
Look at that.
I think one of them's on PS4. But I have a long ass list and not that much money.
Don't change the subject.
Observe the surroundings.
Yeah,
Huh.
that's why
Word
I'm
sakes.
kind of spacing out Digimon, because like as much as I like Digimon, it's a lot like watching the anime, and I don't watch shows while sitting, so it's kind of hard to play the game for long periods because I'm just like I could be laying down to do this. Okay, I probably would. I'm liking this so far.
Maybe this is So's corrupt nature manifesting itself.
The man Somnium is almost as corrupt as he is. I am impressed. Never mind.
Yeah, this is a real bad dream. Let's get the clues we need and get the hell out of here.
Iris.
It's Iris. What on earth is she doing here?
Iris! We can't go any closer?
We cannot.
That silhouette we saw.
This is so Somnium. During a sync, we experience the subject's dreams from a third-person perspective. In other words...
It has
And a half?
I cannot say for certain, but probably.
What's going on?
It appears that time is looping in this warped space.
Time is looping? Can't you do something about that?
What exactly do you propose I do?
You're telling me I have to watch this scene over and over?
I don't want to watch it either.
Well then...
I suppose we can help her. We may then be able to ask this manifestation of Iris some questions.
Huh? Sure, do whatever you gotta do.
Yes.
Would
we
she be
have
able to
save
answer
Iris,
because
no matter
she's
what.
in So's
Yeah.
psyche and representation of her?
But to do that, we gotta do something about that huge wooden box.
Somnium scan. Activate.
There's so many things to look at. Okay.
forklift. A large wooden...
That does seem like the thing to do.
A forklift. Roger that. It is time to unleash the Drift King.
I don't like where this is
Didn't
going.
you crash a minute ago? Besides, the forklift is front-wheel drive.
Iva. Girl.
There's something here.
Maybe you should jump in. You might unlock a bonus stage.
Do you have the mind of a child?
I mean, that's what I was thinking. He was just thinking what I was thinking. That you should jump in.
A mysterious warp space suddenly appeared. Here?
Yeah,
My hand.
yeah, you can do it.
I suppose if I must.
See? It's always the solution. Jumping in wouldn't have helped, but putting your hand in certainly did.
Oh, I've seen
The
a
lock
bonus character
one.
like this before.
Easy. I got lock one down, no problems. It's always when I get to lock 3 that everything goes bad.
Those boxes in the way too?
We do not have time to move each one.
If only we could use that crane.
Good start. Good start. Good start. Okay. 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 Don't talk to me right now. I'm concentrating. Ah, this is open. How about we go into it?
A door to the warehouse. I cannot see inside.
Just go in. Don't worry about it. I assume we'll walk out where we need to be.
That door should have led to the warehouse, but...
What is happening? Okay.
Is this some kind of...
Input fighting game combo. No, we're gonna raise the let's be smart.
No, it won't budge.
Got it.
Do I need to lower it?
It's a control pin. No.
Got it.
Okay. I swear, if it's the stupid
control pin.
fighting thing, I'm gonna be pissed.
The one that is difficult for humans.
Yeah, the GH region.
Fine, just be quiet. No, wait. Inputting that.
I think you can do it.
I'll try.
This fucking game! Why is that the one that worked? I tried to do common sense over here. Common sense is not the answer.
That's a KO.
Common sense will work for like one part of the puzzle, and then the second part will be like stupidity.
We should fit through the gap.
How much time did I waste with that? I should go back to the other line and fix it, but we'll see. Oh, that used so much time. No, that used so much time. Oh, it's It's gonna make me use 2 to go back to it. That's fine. It would totally fit. Okay, we're gonna try this again because I want to use less time.
The door to the warehouse. Is this some kind of...
Then we'll use the half for that.
The one that is difficult to find? No,
I think
Oh, moved.
A ring up.
That's a kick.
Okay, so that's better on the time. Okay, this is 2. Okay, I guess we're trying to go back now? Would we be going back? What are my options for this door?
A warehouse.
I guess we would go back.
A warehouse. Delivery.
Delivery! Girl. Okay, yeah, we would go back. Alright, alright, alright. There's a crane. She's... Where is she even at? I'm confused what's happening. Oh, she's right here.
A warehouse.
I could open that. Or we could mess with the crane. There's a box, though.
A wooden box.
I don't like skulls.
A crane. Not that I am a good.
Can you not climb?
Oh, thank you for the alert, Ash. Yes, baby. I don't know. Throw something.
How about... I did it, but... Okay. We are going to make...
Okay, obviously the crane is not what we're supposed to do. Okay, so the crane is obviously not what we need to be doing. That's just her eyeball, right? Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. We need to get up there, huh? How we get up there?
A wooden box.
It's always when I get to this one I start struggling.
No, it is either stuck to the door or
Yes.
instructions are bad.
It is raining pretty hard.
You're just lazy.
Or your breath.
Okay, so
You died. You just died.
I didn't die yet. Alright, alright, alright. Maybe I need to open this. Okay, 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 okay.
Tissue.
Love you.
I give away Turquoise. Oh.
Okay, my plan,
Okay.
I think I know what my plan is. I do think I need to open that door and go through it.
Delivery. I took your coins.
Okay.
Now you watch.
Alright, so we need to go open the other door over here. Making some big brain plays. That's not what I thought was gonna happen.
What's this? Something
What? Why did they just beat them up?
Nobody
That does Headoverheelsgaming.
Yeah?
He died.
That was it? That was the solution? I had this whole big plan to go get up top. And that was not it.
That's not it. It wasn't it.
Well, I figured it out. It just didn't go the way I thought it was gonna go.
Mama, can you stop?
No? Why?
Why you can't stop?
Because it's not a stop, it's a cutscene.
He got you.
He did.
He just beat you up. Like this. He
did.
Baby, look at that.
I see.
It put my baby that up.
Yes, I see.
Yeah. The better.
Okay. So,
Hello.
do we want to shrink ourselves? Because I don't have a way to go back in time.
You can't go back?
I think we still need to go through this door.
Delivery.
Delivery.
Okay, maybe I need to do the control panel now.
Is this some kind of...
Are we doing the fighting thing again?
No.
Got it.
Yes?
It's a control.
Yes, I am actually.
You died.
I am.
Because it's on.
Damn it. Okay, I gotta redo that.
You had to do it now.
So,
Okay, can you give me space to do it?
But you had to cook.
Okay, but yelling at me to do it is not gonna make me want to do it. Okay. I know what to do now, kind of. Okay, I don't mind the gameplay. It's just I'm always really bad when we get to the last thing to unlock. But I'm gonna go heat up my oven for some food. It's heating up. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the gameplay. If I was smart, I'd probably just save after making good decisions. That way I don't have to redo the whole thing. But I really don't mind it. It's not too bad.
What?
Especially since it gives you the fast forward.
Mysterious warp space suddenly appeared.
Timer obviously still yet. I like, at least this one has fast forward. If I had to watch it every time, I think that would make it worse. Now we know what to do for Lock 2, so we should get there. Not too much problem. I'm really hoping the internet doesn't go out because it's really fucking
A door to the warehouse.
rainy.
Papa,
Let
that
me
food
see.
is done.
Okay, thank you. that.
Is this some kind of...
Hmm? Too yucky?
Yeah. Oh, look,
Bring me the rain. You could have the rain. There's so much of it.
4 minutes.
A warehouse?
I noticed they're not giving you as much timey things on this one as they do normally. It also is making it a little bit harder.
A warehouse door?
Now the question is, do I go in that or do I go in the door she went? I feel like we shouldn't shrink ourselves down.
3 minutes, Doctor.
Is this some kind of...
We know it didn't work.
Understood.
Okay, perfect.
Daddy has work.
Like 5 more hours?
5 more hours?
Mm-hmm. Oh, was that it? Oh, that was the simplest solution. I could have done that if I had just an itty bit more time.
You funny. You look like money like that. Ah! Well, you did it.
Thank you. Yeet him into the water.
One.
It appears Iris was saved.
That shadow must be...
Yeet across Purple Man.
Iris was in the Somnium earlier.
Yes, we saw.
An unidentified figure tried to stab Iris to death. And Date and Aiba...
Who is that figure?
Probably So himself.
True, he could imagine himself in his Somnium that way. Mr. Date's ego algorithm processed the figure into that particular image.
What are you people talking about?
Job.
If you're quite done here, hurry up and
Good
release me.
job.
I'm fully trash.
You're very good.
I've been telling you I don't know anything.
That's impossible.
That's good.
I saw Iris in your dream. You have to have some memory of
I
her.
like it.
What are
Okay.
you talking about? I don't understand a word of this. I didn't.
Are you planning on acting dumb all night? How did you know Iris was stabbed?
I heard it.
No one
What?
said it.
On my way to this place, I heard that woman over there talking. Something about a girl who got stabbed in the back.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, you.
I don't remember exactly what I said. It's possible that I mentioned
Yes?
the body with stab wounds to the back.
Boss,
Iron.
It is impossible to determine now.
Okay,
He very
hold
well
on.
may not have seen Iris's body.
No, he still must have. He was in the warehouse.
But does that mean we can conclude for certain that he saw the corpse?
come to think of it, I still haven't heard your explanation for this. 2 days ago, you called Shoko Nadami just after 9 p.m.
He means his
Why?
phone?
That is a private matter that I will not
You
discuss
have your
with you.
vote. Don't give it to him.
I won't.
This
What were you
one
doing at
real.
5 p.m. 2 days ago?
That's yours.
Okay.
Reading a book at home. You can ask my housekeeper or my bodyguards. They will confirm that for you.
That does match what the bodyguard said earlier.
Watch out.
But they're like family to him. They're not above telling a lie to protect their boss.
Are you kidding me? You know that what we find in Somnium can't be submitted as evidence in court.
So why do it?
Besides, we don't even know for sure if that figure
What's
was
the point of doing it if you can't
said
use
it
it for
was.
actual cases?
I said that it's probably him.
Excuse me. I'm right here. I can hear everything you're saying.
I saw it on the monitor. Iba saving Iris as she was being stabbed. Of course, since you and Iba are one and the same, it's like you saved her, Date.
Does that mean she's okay
But
though?
that was just a dream.
Since before we saw
It's
her
not
being
real.
stabbed, she ended up stabbed. Does that
Saving
mean
her
because
in
we saw her
Somnium
being
won't save her
saved
now.
saves her?
I'm sorry.
You're saying it doesn't, but I have yet. I mean, we can go back to different timelines,
No,
so
nothing yet.
who knows?
They arrived a while ago, but that warehouse is owned by Okira
Yes.
Fisher.
I know.
Okay.
Iba, can you check to see if it's
Okay.
Loki or we know?
Searching.
During a sync, the sinker's consciousness
Heard this
they
one.
enter the subconscious. At this time, the sinker's memories. Picture an egg. The ego is the egg yolk that goes. The sinker's memories are the whites, which remain in the shell. The sinker, or rather the sinker as their pure ego, experiences the subject's somnium. But to be precise, it is not only ego. When synced, a modicum of memory data does get sent into the subject's brain. Imagine separating an egg yolk from its whites. No matter how you try, some of the egg whites will always stick to the yolk. This is just like that. Imagine the human brain as being made up of two elements: memory and algorithmic structure. The former is preferable because the latter can be
You
problematic.
okay?
It can output things based on the inputs it is given. To make this easier to
No
understand,
cannonball!
compare
Stop
this to a
jumping!
computer. Memory is like your data stored on a hard disk. The algorithm is the program. This program controls everything, from higher cognitive functions to primitive instinct. This program is what creates the phenomenon of consciousness.
Put him in the closet.
Short, it is your ego algorithm, what you call your mind. Recognition, cognition, consciousness. All of these processes are incomprehensible without the ego algorithm. However, the Wadjet system is revolutionizing the way we think about consciousness.
The Wadjet system controls my core programming.
Using Wadjet, we could map the neural circuitry of the human brain. And we discovered a specific circuit that is key to the phenomenon of consciousness. However, we
Very
human
red.
beings are still unable to fully grasp it. It's far too complicated.
There'd be blue in it too.
But even if we don't understand it,
But they're not
we
obviously
can
not showing all
still
the
use
veins
it.
and everything.
You don't have to
that carry
understand
oxygen and stuff up there.
electromagnetism to use a microwave oven. The Wadjet system is how we are able to extract the sinker's consciousness. That is what makes syncing possible. The subject of the sync remembers certain persons or objects that appear in Somnium. But they might not have a clear form. Our dreams are sometimes vague or unclear, after all. Even the subject of the dream themselves. I told you earlier that the syncer experiences the dream from the perspective of an observer. That is why the person creating the dream can appear within it.
He didn't appear in the
Perhaps they
dream
do
at
not
all.
have an objective view of themselves, like a mirror or picture. Perhaps he's never watched himself on television. Rare for a politician.
I'd say he didn't
but not unheard of.
appear at all.
He lacks that objective picture of himself. He remains stoic and unattached despite his position of power. I find that quite powerful. To be able to put your ego aside and see yourself as God sees you
Weather,
is
calm
an
down.
ability many charismatic people share. He may not have a rational, objective assessment of himself. So, even if this figure is ambiguous,
It could be so.
indeed.
Date, the investigation team is calling.
This is Date from Abyss. What happened?
Hey, sorry to call you out of the blue. There's something we want to check. Is now a good time?
Sure, what is it?
You said you found a body at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The one at Ariake? Warehouse District?
Yes, that's right.
Huh. Okay.
Why? What
So
happened?
she's not dead anymore.
Not here.
What's not there?
We searched all over the warehouse. We didn't find any bodies.
He's here.
So she's not dead, so he is able to stop events from happening. Through the Somnium. Waiting for OBS to chill out from the weather. That was what I thought was gonna happen, but I wasn't sure. Which makes my theory feel more correct, because if Somnium is that powerful, then my theory could work that I have. Because we were able to stop a death. What I'm thinking happened.
What do you mean there's no body?
Yeah, we looked everywhere, but nothing.
Date, I am not doubting you. However, are you sure?
Yes. Good. I gotta go put my food in the oven. I am sure. I have to go put it in the oven. Back away. God, it's heated up enough. Ouch.
Why you put that in the oven?
Because I gotta cook it. Wasn't done.
What about 10 minutes?
25 minutes. Why are you jumping to big numbers?
Because I know
Yes,
number
I'm
is
sure.
backwards.
Oh.
I saw it. I know I saw it.
Listen.
I
Okay.
saw Iris's body with my own right eye.
Then perhaps someone moved the body. Between the time we left and
You
since
don't get any
Be
money.
careful.
No, there's another possibility.
She's no longer dead.
Okay.
there is?
You stopped her death from happening, which makes the Somnium more powerful than they led us to believe.
Date?
Iris!
What are you doing? Barging in without ringing the doorbell?
Bye.
Oh, you see, Mizuki ended up staying at my place. Something wrong?
The world changed.
Stop. You have to wash your hands.
No, I don't. My hands are clean. Not right now, baby. Come on, I'm streaming.
Here.
How about you bring something over here to wash them in? What the heck?
Iba and I saved Iris during the sink yesterday. She wasn't killed.
True, but that was only a dream.
Maybe the dream changed reality.
Impossible.
Then how else would you explain it? Iris came back to life.
Congressman Sejima is suspicious in more ways than one. Exhibit A. 3 days ago, So called Shoko Nadami's phone. We still don't know exactly why. He only told us it was meant to be private. Exhibit B. So Sejima was at Okiura Fishery Warehouse last night, but he didn't inform us of this. There must be something he doesn't want us knowing. Exhibit C. So was in Iris's Somnium. Dreams are constructed from memories, yet the good congressman denies he ever knew Iris. I sent him home yesterday.
You released him?
What was I supposed to do? We can't hold him without solid proof. What we saw with Iris hasn't happened yet.
In any case, we have to speak with him
Here we
again.
go. Thank you.
Date and Iba saved Iris and Somnium, and that changed the history of the real world? Well, I guess it's not impossible.
That isn't what you said yesterday.
Over here?
Yeah.
Thank you.
That was then, this is now. A woman's mind changes with the phases of the moon, you know?
What?
No, it doesn't.
Anyway, I believe in Date. I trust him more than anyone else in Abyss.
You're so silly. Are they nice and dry and clean now?
Here we go.
Thank you, baby.
Stranger things have been known to happen. 2 days ago, Date found Iris's frozen corpse in Mizuki's Somnium. It must have been a prophecy.
Boss.
There's a lot of stuff in this world that can't be explained by science.
Mizuki went to Bloom Park 3 nights ago. She was prompted by a Nile message from Renju. There are 3 possibilities. 1. Renju killed Shoko, or was an accessory to the murder. 2. Renju was threatened or blackmailed into luring Mizuki to the scene. 3. The culprit used Renju's phone to send the Nile message. In any case, the motive is still unknown. We need to talk to Renju.
Renju, where did you go?
You asked Mama at Marble for information regarding Renju Okiura, correct? It is possible she may have something for you by now.
We can talk to Iris's mom as well. She was Renju's classmate, right? Iba told me about her.
It is absurd.
Not so absurd, it
Not
happened.
possible. Dreams are figments of the imagination. An incident which took place entirely in your mind cannot have any bearing on the real world. That is preposterous. Consider it. If you were to find money in your dream, does your bank account balance go up in reality? If you were to be attacked by aliens in your dream, does a swarm of UFOs
Yeah, but we
invade
don't know
Earth?
what the Somnium is in comparison.
You must have been hallucinating. Within Mizuki's Somnium, you saw Iris's frozen corpse. It is affecting your mental state. Last night, you were so phased by
I
it
would
that
say,
you
yeah,
couldn't
normal
speak.
dreams will have an effect on the world, but the
If it
machine they're
bothers you to
using
this
is
degree,
totally different.
Why not go
It
talk
could
to
change
Iris?
things.
Her cell phone is on. I can trace her via GPS. She is currently somewhere in the Lemniscate building. I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras. The same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually.
Yeah, he doesn't have anything to do with it. I was curious if that was going to change.
Renju holds no shares, in short.
Yeah, we already...
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious. I would suggest searching the warehouse again. You may be able to discover why Iris was resurrected.
There are 4 people I should talk to. So Sejima, Iris and Hitomi Sagan, and Mama. And I need to check the warehouse one more time.
We have many avenues of investigation.
Let's get moving.
Go in order. There it goes. Weather is starting to affect the internet a little.
So Sejima is a key person of interest in this case. Earlier, the boss cited 3 points of suspicion against him, and I agree with her assessment. I checked the call logs of So's phones. Congressman Sejima has 1 phone under his name, and a burner phone rented under a fake name.
Did you find anything interesting?
Unfortunately, no.
Really?
But I do have something. I looked into So's secretary's phone. 1 call in particular stood out to me. It was 1 week ago, from Fuchu Prison. The caller identified themselves as inmate number 89.
Number 89?
Yes. This is most likely the same person who called HQ.
I know who killed Shogunadami.
Know who he is.
Unknown. You would have to ask Mr. Sejima for that information.
Number 89 said he knew who killed Shoko.
He did. But that may be a lie.
Does he have any connections to the Cyclops serial killings?
Yes, he does.
In all honesty, I have no idea. From what I can determine, he is an assassin. He accepts jobs from the criminal underworld for substantial rewards. His code name is Falco.
Falco?
Correct. Murder. He is serving a life sentence for multiple counts. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
6 years ago?
Unknown.
You don't know?
He is not registered in any databases. He could be a foreigner or recent immigrant, but it would be impossible to determine from where. However, I did not detect any accent in his speech. I believe we can conclude that he grew up in Japan.
Number 89.
Should we visit Fuchu Prison?
No, we don't have time. Call up boss. Tell her to request that number 89 be brought to Abyss.
Roger.
I heard there was no body found at the cold storage warehouse. Isn't your investigation over?
Not really.
Number 89? Who is that?
An inmate at Fuchu Prison. He used to go by Falco. He was an assassin.
Odd, finding such a person in Japan. What about him?
About a week ago, he called your secretary.
I don't know anything about that. He was probably calling for a pardon or some such nonsense. My secretary probably decided it wasn't worth my attention. If you need information, you can ask me. I can't help you.
Okay.
You are beginning to irritate me.
What did you want to talk to her about? What is the private matter you mentioned? What is your relationship with her?
I'll answer your questions when you present a warrant. I told you I will not answer that question.
And why not? We didn't find anything there. There's nothing to hide.
It appears that he will not respond.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know that girl. I've never seen her before.
Date.
He's lying again?
I knew he was lying. This proves it.
I am having difficulty determining his motive for lying. After all, Iris was not killed.
Maybe he's got a secret with her he doesn't want us knowing. What are you hiding so?
Haven't you people got enough? I'm very busy. Excuse me. Oh, actually, I do have one more thing to tell you. To be honest, Kaname Date, I don't like you. I don't ever want to see you again. So I suggest that you don't show your face here anymore.
That sounds like a threat.
It's what's best for both of us. Understand?
Who does this guy think he is?
Date, your blood pressure is skyrocketing. Any higher could kill you. Relax, Date. We still have much to do.
I know.
I'm not gonna get any information. Or if he's gonna end up dead again.
You need more info on Ren? I'm sorry to waste your time, but I don't have anything for you.
I see.
I find it calming.
Why is that?
Don't ask me.
You know about Renju and the Kumakura gang, right?
Yeah, I know. I heard it from his own mouth right here.
Do they have anything to do with the talent scandal at Lemniscate?
Maybe now they do, since Renju is the president of Lemniscate. But even before that, Renju and the Kumakuras go way back. All the way back to high school.
Hey, Date. Have you ever seen a dead body? You're a policeman. I don't know what department, but I assume you aren't handing out traffic tickets. So, how about it?
What about you?
Me? Well, yeah. Not just one. Countless bodies. When I was in high school, I had a pretty crazy job. You know the Kumakura gang? I was hooked up to one of their phone fraud scams. I just had to go collect the money from drop points and give it to the Kumakuras. It was an easy job. Eventually, I became friends with the higher-ups. They started taking me with them on jobs.
What jobs?
The target was always an elderly person from the country with no family. Elderly folk who owned a lot of land, you know? They live every day in loneliness and desperation. You just have to be nice to them. That's all it takes. Guys would get to know the old people and they would set up an adoption process. After that, you just have to get them really drunk, throw them in the tub full of hot water, and they pass. Just like that. Heart attack, brain hemorrhage, or they simply go to sleep and drown. The police almost never investigated. It always looked natural, like they died of old age. So the adopted gang members would inherit the land. Then we sell it and make massive profits. I watched a lot of people get killed like that. And I've seen journalists get killed for getting too close to the truth. So Why am I telling you all this? Are you going to arrest me?
A bit late. There is a, like, time period on that kind of stuff.
You didn't do it yourself, right?
No, I was always the lookout. But still, Date, I
didn't kill anyone. At most, accessory, but I think the years for accessory probably don't go this far. Oh.
I don't have anything else for you. Sorry, I'm not much help.
No, don't worry about it.
Can you come back again tonight? There's a regular here who is good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. If you ask him, he might have some information for you.
Tonight?
Is it gonna be Ota
Yes.
again? Because I
I'll
don't
be
want to get
waiting for
tasered
you.
again.
Oh, Falco?
You know him?
I know him as a famous assassin in the underworld. Just rumors, though. Nothing specific.
What kind of rumors?
He's good. 100% success rate. No evidence. He was a world-class killer.
Did you ever meet him?
Nope. I don't even know what he looks like.
Any other info?
I know he's connected to the Kumakuras somehow.
Them again.
That's about it.
Which we kind of already heard about that.
I apologize for yesterday. I arrived uninvited.
No, I'm grateful. Thanks to you, Mizuki has her voice back.
No, I didn't do anything. Today's a holiday. I suppose there's never a day off for a detective. Oh, but you aren't a detective, right?
Technically, yes. But I still deal with crime.
I see. Today is a holiday.
You forgot too, didn't you?
You asked me that yesterday. Right from the hospital? I'm sorry. I have no idea. I've put Iris through so much. I was 19 and single when she was born. People didn't take kindly to that. But Iris was such a fighter. She always protected me.
I mean, I know their thing with being single is the problem, but she was an adult technically. I was only 22. Heading on 23. She's a little young, but still, she was an adult.
One time at the nursery, some of the other mothers were talking about me. Iris ran up to them and said, "Don't talk about my mommy." I'm supposed to be the mother, but it's Iris who's always protecting me. They died when I was 17. I was an orphan, and my relatives lived far away. They might have taken me in, but I was already in my second to last year of high school. It wasn't a good idea for me to move that late. So I decided to stay here, by myself.
And take care of Iris.
Yes, all alone. But Renju would help sometimes. It was always just me and her. Vacations, barbecues, zoos, amusement parks. Just me and her. Oh, that reminds me. When Iris was 5, there was a children's theater show in Bloom Park. It was called Milky Moon. It was about girls as magical space rangers and such.
Like Sailor Moon?
Singing and dancing.
Milky
Even
Moon!
as a kid, whenever she heard music, her body would start moving. It was a quirk of hers. And she did it at the show, too.
Toward the end, when all the Milky Moon girls were dancing to the ending song, Iris climbed up onto the stage and danced with them. I tried to stop her, of course. I grabbed her arm and tried to get her to sit, but before I knew it, she was up there, dancing. And everyone was so excited. Even I was dancing by the end of it. When it was over, she had the biggest smile on her face. "Mama, you're a good dancer." That's the kind of girl she was. Whenever she sees someone playing music on the street, she'll run up and join them, right then and there. Music at the train station, the crosswalk beeping, even at convenience stores, when their little chime played, she would start dancing. It almost got her into trouble once. She was on the jungle gym and a truck drove by. It was playing loud music out the windows. She climbed up to the top and started dancing, but she lost her balance and fell. She fractured her leg pretty badly. It was on a Sunday, and it was hard to find an open emergency care. I was carrying her on my back, running and running through town. I could still hear her crying. "Will I still be able to dance, Mommy? Can I still dance?" She cried and cried into my shoulder. It was the only time she ever cried so much. No, that's not true.
I'm sure when you got
There was
shot,
one
she
other
cried a
time.
lot.
6 years ago,
Yeah.
I was the victim of a shooting. After the surgery, Iris came in running. And she was sobbing.
I bet. Ah, jeez.
Mommy, don't die! Don't die! Please don't die, Mommy! Don't die!
I swore to myself then that I would protect her, no matter what. Iris is everything to me, more important than my own life.
Iris must really enjoy dancing.
Yeah.
Though her drawing skills could use some work.
I think it's a good drawing.
Drawing skills?
Look at the drawing on the wall.
I've been wondering about that picture.
Iris drew it when she was 12.
That's you on the left and Iris in the middle, correct?
Yes,
And who's on the right?
the man I was dating at the time. It was only for 3 months, but I met him about 6 years ago. Have you been to the Kume Shrine in the Minato district? I was praying there one day, and I heard a voice. Well, more like a groan. Behind the shrine, I saw a man sitting on the ground.
Get my food. I'll be right back. Okay. You're silly. Okay. I will. Leave it alone, baby.
Don't get it. I know it.
Okay.
I took out my phone to play Indians, but God knows. I was shocked, but I was still into the noises and footsteps faded. I let me go. And don't call the cops. I knew I had to be quick. So I took him to an underground clinic.
You took him to a law doctor?
Ranger's friend. They only met him once.
There we go. Okay.
Even though we had our first kiss seconds after meeting each other, it took a long time before I got to see him again. The first time we held hands was when we watched a horror movie together. The first time I took his arm was when we went to a haunted house in an amusement park. But I wasn't the one who grabbed him. The zombie jumped out and scared us, and he clung onto my arm. He had that cute side to him. And I was falling in love. Our second kiss was in the car. It's cliche, I know, but we drove around at night, looking at all the lights. We parked our car near a warehouse and kissed. I don't think we ever said I love you, but we both knew. We were getting closer and closer. I introduced him to Iris about a month after I first met him. Iris never had a father figure in her life before. She warmed up to him immediately and treated him like a real dad. From then on, it was always the three of us together. We would go to the beach, the river, the zoo, the amusement park.
Run it down, baby.
Barbecues with another person was
Okay, I need you to get back in the bedroom, please.
Everything felt so fresh. Every day was so...
Okay, Jelly, turn it off or take it back in the bedroom. It's too loud. I know.
Oh, sorry. You asked about the picture. He wanted to make okonomiyaki one day. He was working with the hot plate. It was ridiculous. He was trying to flip one, and it flew up
Okay,
and
thank you.
landed right on my head. Iris saw the whole thing and laughed and laughed. I hadn't seen her laugh like that in a long time. I was having so much fun that I put an okonomiyaki on their heads too. Plop, plop. I added the bonito flakes and mayo and sauce. At this point, there was no going back. Eggs flew, flour going everywhere. The room was not a pretty sight. After our battle, we laughed like crazy. We were rolling around on the floor. So Iris decided to draw.
What is it? You.
But those days didn't last.
That's fine, you don't have to like it. I like it.
In November,
What is it?
It's fish.
I don't like it.
Iris wasn't home.
Okay, you don't have to like it. Back up and let me eat, please.
I still like it.
I know that's well, I like it. It's good for
He
you.
wanted to kill him and he would never stop.
It won't get me sick.
I tried to protect him.
You eat
The bullet hit me, but the police arrived. They were both arrested.
Well, I'm not gonna eat that much, baby. I'm fine.
Why was he after your boyfriend?
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime. I don't know the details, but it was awful. So he became a target for underworld criminals. I don't know exactly why.
Yes.
But I know that he betrayed them in some way.
Hmm? Oh. Very cute.
May I ask you something?
Of course.
I had heard that incident was a random break-in gone wrong.
Oh. That's not true. I lied about it at the time because of Mizuki. Mizuki is Iris's friend. If she found out, Iris would find out too. I didn't want Iris to know.
Know what?
That I was dating a criminal. He was her father figure. Iris looked up to him.
Yeah.
If she found out about his past...
I don't know. Are you tired?
Yep, it's okay.
It's okay.
Good, now you.
Date, we can't spend time.
Literally right on the table. You keep walking past
We
them.
have to get moving.
You do this every time. And now we're reading about the incident from her point of view instead of his.
I am so aggro right now.
Who says that?
Why are you angry?
You backed out on your Shovel Forge promise.
Yes.
I didn't
Okay.
make any promises.
You promised me a date, though.
I did go to your house.
2 minutes before midnight.
Okay.
You didn't even take me anywhere.
Yes.
Yeah, because we only had 2 minutes.
We could
Okay.
have gone somewhere. Iturup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habomai?
Absolutely not.
Then you should have come earlier.
Well,
Hold on.
Why?
well, because it may lead to something in the future.
I don't know.
Date, we're on an investigation.
Just let me have this.
That's enough. I'll come right out of your eye socket if you don't stop. I'm serious. I'm going to pop out.
Well, I like guys that like New Guinea fruit bats and yellow spotted neck turtles.
I can.
That's very specific. That's very specific.
I want to too. We've been looking for him. We've been getting so many calls.
I find it so interesting. The first timeline I did, she asked me out on a date. So it feels like everything is kind of backwards because now she wants nothing to do with me.
I'm 5'4".
That is clearly not what you meant.
Off?
Yeah, from school.
Oh, yeah, it's a holiday. So I decided to come to Lemnisgate. We're going to do a recording for a show soon.
I know you were mad about our date, but why was your phone off?
I couldn't get a hold of you.
Last night around 2 a.m., someone visited you. Who was it? And you left the house as well. Where did you go?
You really want to know?
Obviously.
Yes.
That's
And
good.
you'd do anything for the answer.
Yes.
All right then, Shovel Forge.
No.
Then go on a date with me.
Again, no.
But you owe me for yesterday.
I told you I couldn't get a hold of you.
Objection. Even if you did get a hold of me, you didn't want to see me anyway, right? Until you fulfill your promise, I won't tell you anything. What about him? A traffic accident? I'm worried.
Any idea where he could have gone?
I'm sorry, no. I've seen him on TV.
Ever met him?
No,
Not at all.
no, not at all.
But she might not have met him now.
Iris, promise you won't laugh, but I saw something at the cold storage warehouse last night.
What?
Okay,
Dead
body.
Put it right here, I'll bring it back later.
Put that back there.
I told you not to laugh.
But, come on, Dante. I'm alive. I'm right here. Look, I can jump around. Woohoo!
Stop, I'm serious.
Welcome back, Ash.
In my dream, I saved you from being killed. And here you are. Which is why I was like that when I went to your house yesterday. Sorry, there's no point in telling you all this.
No, it's fine. Sorry for laughing. I just didn't know what was up with you.
Huh?
I believe you, Date. Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
Another bizarre
I mean, she gets it. We're in an alternate timeline.
So, what are we doing?
What do you mean?
For our date, of course.
We need information, so...
Hey, wait a minute.
Yay!
She's an adult,
So
right?
you'll play Shovel Forge with me?
I will not.
So, we'll go on a date then.
Yes.
Deal. And you have to honor our agreement this time.
I can't believe it.
Oh, but we can't go right away. I have a recording coming up. I should be done by 3, though. Tessa, we're starting soon. Got it! So, Date, meet me back here at 3?
Sure.
If you ditch me, I will be beyond furious. Anyway, bye for now. Peace!
There is no point remaining here. Let's get moving.
You jealous, Iba?
Outside.
Yeah?
And I'm waiting outside.
Okay.
50.
Okay, baby.
A fork, it doesn't seem like it's in use. It was likely just left here.
Okay, let beer be.
There are numerous cardboard boxes on the shelves. There is nothing abnormal about them. The crane on the ceiling, nothing has changed. A switchboard, nothing seems out of the ordinary. A fork, nothing seems out of... That machine is, do they store...
They probably do since it's so cold.
There are only a few items. It is likely that this...
This box is new, isn't it? Box on the ground?
It's a wooden box. There is nothing inside.
This one. I don't remember that being there yesterday. Last time we were here, but okay.
You first arrived here yesterday at 9 p.m. At that time, lying on this workbench was...
Okay.
Iris's dead body, covered with a white cloth.
But the second time...
The corpse was gone.
It was 11:25 p.m. But the body could not have simply vanished.
Hold on. Hey, don't be throwing stuff, okay? Okay.
Crime scene investigation was here before 11:25 p.m.
Yes, people are starting to go to sleep right now.
According to the report, 10:30 p.m. After we finished syncing with So.
It took them an hour and a half to get here?
Correct.
Why did it take them so long?
Unknown. The report does not specify. Perhaps a result of outside influence.
Outside influence?
In any case, there is nothing of note about the bench. Examining it will not reveal any further information.
nothing.
But finding nothing may, in fact, be something.
What do you mean?
I was just thinking out loud. Let's get going. Date, your temperature is dropping. At this rate, they might find your body in here.
I took care of what you asked for.
Number 89?
Yes.
He's here. In the
I
interrogation.
see it. That's cool.
I'm on it.
Oh.
He'll go without me this time. I have some errands to run. One of the higher-ups needs
Oh,
me.
okay.
I'll have Pewter go
So
to the
crazy.
interrogation with me.
Understood.
What different is this conversation gonna be?
I bought that coin. There.
Okay.
You get a first one.
Hmm.
Let's get started.
Oh, you know about that. It's true. I called Tsujima's secretary. I got him on the line and I told him something very important.
You spoke with him directly?
Yeah. I told him to call somebody.
Somebody?
Soko.
I can't tell you anymore. Djibouti.
Northeast Africa, a small republic of roughly 900,000.
I don't take kindly to stupid lies.
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't know, I forgot. I don't know. It's not like I'm counting.
All right. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
Playing a game?
2 days ago, you
What are you
called our
doing?
investigation office. You said you know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Playing?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
Yes,
Okay.
I promise.
You're lying. You don't want to release me.
Actually, I just don't think I don't have the
That's
permission.
fine. I was expecting this anyway. I just wanted a good excuse to leave the prison.
What do you mean?
You really want to know? Here's what I mean!
Well, that escalated way more than last time. Yes?
It's a picture.
Okay. Buddy, are you gonna help?
You'll make a good hostage for
Well,
me.
this escalated.
Take me to the exit. Now.
This escalated so much.
Oh, darn.
Are you kidding me? A criminal serving a life sentence just escaped from Metro Police. I ordered everyone to keep quiet about this, but it's only a matter of time before the press sniffs this out. We need to get number 89 back before then.
I mean, it's kind of Pewter's fault. He could have stepped in when the guy was beating the shit out of my head.
Mama.
Yes.
Mama.
Baby.
Mama.
Yes.
You this.
Fix what? Okay, sure.
Boss.
Not
it's
really.
My fault he got away.
Well, baby, I'm trying to play the game, honey. You guys tell me what we're doing. I can't fix everything. gonna have to wait, baby. Just sit on Daddy's bed for now.
Don't waste time apologizing. Go catch him. I'm the one who has to go on an apology tour now.
Well, then get the pillows on it.
Messed up this time.
90% this man's fault.
How would I know? After he got to the exit, he let me go. I didn't see where he went. I collapsed right there.
Why did you collapse?
He punched out an officer and stole his clothes. He put on the uniform and brought me with him at gunpoint. Well, he had the gun in his pocket, hiding it.
You could have stepped
No one
in
on the
so
floor
many
even knew
places.
this was happening.
You could have tried something. Oh my god.
He got on the elevator and made it to the ground floor. He even stole my security card. He said he'd kill me if I tried anything. I suppose the whole escape took him about 5 minutes. He must have planned this.
You're rather calm about all this.
I'm coming down from being terrified for my life. I'm in a bit of a fugue state right now.
I could make you even more terrified for your life. He was beating me up, you could have stepped in during that part.
Number 89 still has it. But don't worry. I have a spare. I'll give it to you later.
Thanks, buddy.
Date, I know you are already aware of this, but there are security cameras all over this compound. I checked all of them. Number 89 fled in a car that was waiting for him.
So he had an accomplice.
So?
Yes.
Could be so.
Did you see who was driving?
I did.
Who was it?
You and I know him well.
Renju?
Oh, okay, not who I was expecting.
Renju?
Why?
Date, Moma is home.
Moma? Kumakura?
I'll connect him.
Hey, Date. Just got the word. Renju has been seized.
What? Where?
Hey, don't forget our deal.
Deal? What deal?
You forgot already? I'm talking about Tessa.
I didn't forget.
Oh, right.
Be waiting. You know what to do.
What should we do?
We have no choice. We have to take her.
To Moma?
Yes.
Oh my gosh! Late. You're late.
This is a good chance to. I'll be right back.
I'm going home.
Never! Have you forgotten the vows you exchanged?
Are you drunk?
No, of course not.
You're drunk.
I'm kid. I'm kidding! I can't believe I'm gonna shovel forge with you. I'm getting excited!
We are not shovel forging.
I was talking about the date, silly.
Shovel forge and a date are synonymous, apparently.
So where are we going?
Where the dragon is.
To meet the dragon.
The dragon? Like that dragon?
Yeah.
Oh, I get it.
No, wait, what did you think he meant? Wait a minute. I picked that as a totally funny joke because it's the same voice actors as Ichiban. I was doing that as a joke because it's the same voice actor as Kasuga. I was not. Nope. Please tell me you don't think he means his dick. Please. I was giving an innocent version, and I don't trust you.
Like a fantasy.
Okay, she
with
didn't think
swords
dick.
and magic, and you're gonna teleport me there. Woohoo! I'm getting
I really thought she was gonna be like Date for a second.
Ooh, look at the dragon! So cool! So, this is a crime syndicate building, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Kumakura's.
And you were trying to make me believe this was some kind of fantasy world?
No. That's what you thought.
Wow! Date lied to me!
Date, you bastard! You made Tessa cry!
Mister, save me! Throw this man into Tokyo Bay!
Got it! I'll have him sleeping with the fishes.
This is an interesting turn of events.
I'm not intrigued by it.
Moma, I held up my end of the deal.
You sure did! You want to hear about Renju?
Mr. Okiura?
You said on the phone that you saw Renju.
Yeah, I had all my people looking for him.
So, tell me where he is.
I could.
Hey, I held up my end. I brought Iris like you asked.
Date, come here.
Why? I don't like this.
Date,
Also, Momo's fucking short.
I don't quite know how to ask this, but... Can you ask Tessa if I can shake her hand, please?
You couldn't just ask her? Like a human being? Sir, you are such a fucking softie. And another word that I don't think I'm allowed to say on Twitch anymore. Sir. Big energy right there.
Oh, that's it? Sure. Iris, could you do me a favor?
A favor?
He, wants to see your boobs.
Date. Not at all what he said. Pretty sure not even what he wanted. If Date wasn't also stupid, I would hate him. Like, if he was just a pervert, I would be bothered. But the fact that he's also stupid makes him likable. But at the same time, I want to wring your neck. Give me a headache, man. Dante.
What the fuck, dude? I didn't say that.
Oh, sorry. What I meant was, he wants to shake you.
That's not what you meant.
Oh, a handshake. Sure. I would never show my boobs.
Well, good. Good for you. I wouldn't either. Mama probably didn't even want that.
Dante, this is the happiest day of my life. It feels good to be the boss.
Moma is that kind of character that doesn't seem like he cares about boobs at all. Moma seems like he might swing in a totally different direction. But also, he just seems excited to have a handshake. And you know what? Good for him.
So how about it?
Alright, here it goes. Renju was seen in
Does
two
Kaji
places.
ever play characters that aren't
First,
absolute
Sunfish
sweethearts?
Pocket, the maid cat.
Like, they'll play like he'll play like badass characters that end up being absolute sweethearts. And I love it.
Second, Ikume Shrub.
And there's most of them that I've seen have been Yakuza.
Got it. Thanks.
No problem, bro. Really.
We're bros now.
They're out. Looking for Renju. Besides, I can't have them here seeing me like this.
Good point.
This is like the least weird thing that I've seen Yakuza be into, okay? Buddy, I think you'll be fine. Listen, I've seen Yakuza dress as babies, okay? Listen, you could be way weirder and still be within my comfort zone. So, you're pretty tame compared to what I have seen. Buddy, you good.
Why do you care?
Can I have it?
What?
Can I have
Isn't
the
that a
ring?
family ring?
Why would I give it to you?
Hey, can I have the ring?
Absolutely.
Of course you can. Here, take it. Wait, no. I can't give you this.
Oh,
You're so cheap.
can Momo be my favorite? He's really fucking cute. I kinda like it, and it might be the fucking voice actor. I might have a soft spot for him. But he's so cute.
Come on, it's not like you're losing it.
It's exactly like I'm losing it.
Aww.
You guys are a good team. Like siblings.
Iba, you sound so jealous.
Sorry for bringing you here.
It's okay.
You don't have to be scared, Tessa. We're not thugs. We're just a gang.
Moma. What the fuck did I just press? Moma, honey? There's not much difference there, sweetheart. There's not that much of a difference. Oh my god. You're so cute.
About as contradictory as meatless beef.
Oh, my controller's dying.
Was really violent.
He would take a cheese grater to someone's leg if they looked at him funny.
But after I took over, we went crystal clean.
Crystal.
Methamphetamines.
No, we don't do drugs. We don't deal with that stuff. We had to restructure the whole operation. Cut a lot of people off.
Cut?
Their throats.
No, not like that.
Oh yeah, I haven't introduced this old man yet.
I'm 24.
Oh, you're so young.
Moma is lying.
Oh, he's at least 48. Never mind, he's a liar. I was gonna say, what the fuck? That didn't make any sense.
Sorry for not introducing myself. My name is Moma Kumakura. I work for a prestigious advertising agency.
Mm-hmm.
You run the Kumakura gang, right? You're like a mob boss.
How did you know that?
Is he stupid?
Probably. Tiny bit.
MoMA may not look it, but he's a huge ASET fan.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm a huge fan.
Gambling.
Bet, debt, ASET.
Worries.
Forget, Fred, ASET.
Now, what does she say?
ASET, you bet.
Wow, my catchphrase! Thank you!
This is
But sorry, Mama. I don't like gangsters.
I don't like gangsters either. Gangsters are awful. All those nasty Yakuza guys should drop dead, am I right?
Huge dumbass energy, and I love it.
What happened to Mr. Okura? I heard he escaped the hospital.
So did I. But I don't know anything more than that.
Please tell me.
Excuse me.
Hold on. What were you saying about Tessa's dead body?
Oh, well...
Date saw a parallel world with my dead body in it.
A parallel world?
Never heard of it?
Oh, yeah. Of course I am. Yeah, right. Parallel worlds and all that shit. Yeah.
Thank you.
I don't understand it, but I suppose he does.
Good, because I don't feel like explaining it.
But why would Mr. Okura do that?
I don't know. He could be a hostage or an accomplice. Either way, I need to find him.
They could have known each other.
Anyway.
×3. I got
Mama,
what you meant.
Take care of Iris for me.
What?
What? Wait! You're leaving me here?
You'll be safe with him.
I laugh! No!
Are you serious? Look at his face! Not to mention he runs a crime syndicate. What if he sells me to the highest bidder?
Tessa, I would never do that. I told you, we're clean now. We all go home on time. We follow government regulations.
See ya.
Wait! What about Shovel Forge?
I told you I never promised to play with you.
But you promised me a date.
Date, is this true? You son of a bitch.
Sir.
I'm gonna ignore that.
Just ignore him pulling a gun out, it's fine!
Date, you're gonna look for Mr. Okura, right? Take me with you. If you do, I'll tell you about last night.
Her late night visitor.
Fine.
Yay!
Date, don't ignore me.
A clean gang?
I like they pulled out a fucking rifle. Or shotgun, I couldn't tell what it was.
Oh, just a toy.
Let's leave them alone for a while.
We have 2 places to check. Sunfish Pocket and Ikume Shrine.
I want to go to the warehouse too, where you found my dead body.
Something bothering you?
No, I'm just curious. Oh, and one more thing. Can we eat somewhere?
Food sounds good. I haven't eaten in a while.
Oh, my chest hurts. Getting hard to breathe.
Are you okay, buddy? I actually want to know.
Wow, this is surprising. What's going on here?
What?
Why are you two together?
How much money are you spending? How get your dad's money?
Oh, well, it's... Forget it. Thanks for letting me stay last night. Oh, no trouble at all. Anytime. You could even live with me if
Or
you
is it
want.
because she's his daughter?
That's a
He
great
gets the
idea.
fancy one.
The roommate I have right now really sucks.
Listen, he does.
This girl.
Okay.
You know what? I don't want to talk. Let's not start getting into that.
The police asked me a bunch of questions, but I don't know where he is. What are you gonna do? Scold me or something? Why do you care what I do?
Why are you so angry?
I'm not angry. In fact, I'm feeling good.
I couldn't tell.
Excuse me.
Leave him alone.
Mizuki was crying earlier.
Crying?
Yes. We were trying to cheer her up. What happened to her mom was... And we thought she was having a hard time. She must have come here looking for company. That's probably why she stayed with Iris last night. She didn't want to be alone.
Shoko's body is still under the jurisdiction of the police. There has not been a ceremony, nor has the body been cremated. The culprit has not been caught, and we cannot locate Renju. And on top of that, her roommate has abandoned her.
I did not abandon her.
In any case, there are many ways you could calm Mizuki down.
Mizuki is just trying to act strong. Please, try to understand.
Why are you asking me about that?
I was just curious.
That company was made by my grandpa, but Daddy has nothing to do with it. I don't know anything about the warehouse. I thought I told you this already.
You're gonna stab us with that
Don't
trident.
ask me the same questions over and over.
Date, look.
She's lying?
Possibly. She may just be excited or upset.
I'm gonna go with upset.
I've heard that Renju was sighted here.
When do you mean?
When? I got the info a few minutes ago, but I don't know when he was seen.
Oh.
Ringing any bells?
Well, he hasn't come by today, but yesterday.
Yesterday? But I was here yesterday.
It was after that. After you and Ota left.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
She doesn't
You
have your
didn't ask.
number.
And I don't have any way to contact you.
Damn it.
We just missed him.
He was looking for Iris. He was asking everyone where she was.
Looking for me?
Yeah.
Did he give a reason?
No, not in particular.
Iris, can you think of why he would be looking for you?
No, not at all.
Mizuki?
I don't know either.
Anything else? Well, he did seem really sick. He was pale and sweating a lot.
Must have been because of the accident.
Perhaps.
Mr. Okiura helped me when I was just starting out. You know how my mom is single? He really supported her. He even changed my diaper when I was a little baby. I got hired by Lemniscape all because of him. Iris used to stream all her own content. Like dancing and gaming and stuff. But before we knew it, she went viral.
Right, I heard about that. That's how she started getting offers, right? But because Iris's mom knows Renju, she decided to go with Lemniscate.
But there's more to it than that. There are other reasons. Daddy was totally taken in by her talent.
Her talent?
Dancing, really. Her dancing is what got her into Lemniscate. He knew ever since she was young that she would be talented. He didn't want any other agencies to have her.
I didn't know that.
Daddy's not the type to give compliments.
This is kind of embarrassing. I didn't know he thought of me that way.
More than sleeping and eating? Well, maybe about the same as eating.
Eating is good.
Anyway, I've always loved moving my body, ever since I was a little girl. And you're fat, too. Yeah, I did a lot of track meets.
Were you always the anchor?
That's amazing.
Hey, want to hear something cool? Iris is the goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology.
She is?
She's the messenger of the gods. She's really fast.
Rainbows being so
Well,
fast
she's
to
one of
disappear
the
is the source of
messengers.
the legend.
You're as fast as your namesake, then.
You want to race?
Sure. I'm gonna get the chance.
Right here? Ooh, I want to see too. Me too.
I would also like to see that.
I don't know. Come on, just show us. But... Alright, I'll go set up. Wait! Jeez. Fine, if you insist. Yay! Iris, we're ready. Alright, world, get ready! See my dance! Invincible Rainbow Arrow! Hit it! Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying, this old tale of mine. A journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires, you've seen in your eyes.
Every time there's dancing in one of these games, I feel like I have to learn it. I've still not actually learned any of them fully. First probably looks the easiest, though.
We believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you.
Alrighty.
The fire fades.
Alrighty, Ash. Hopefully it goes well.
The goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, I'll love your heart to take you. Never let the sparks from this world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you. And you shall be bathed in Tessa, you're the best! That
Careful.
song. Mr. Okira wrote the music, and I wrote the lyrics. So it holds a special place in my heart.
That's right. I forgot he wrote music.
Yeah, he's really talented. I look up to him.
Thank you.
He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
You too.
I can only hold one, so that one's gonna have to go sit somewhere else.
He's right there.
Okay, thank you.
Iris, I still need to know. What were you doing Sunday at 2 a.m.?
You haven't fulfilled your promise.
This is the date. I fulfilled my promise.
I told you. No info until the date is complete. Don't you get it? This date isn't over yet.
Thank you.
Fortunately, we didn't find Renju here.
But we discovered that he was looking for Iris.
Yep.
But why?
We can think about
Left it on
that
the
later.
couch, that would have been fine.
Let's get going.
Yeah, you're right.
You okay?
It's okay. I just, missed a step there.
Mm-hmm.
What apple do
Open it?
you?
Do you want me to open it? Yeah, listen. Do you want me to open it? Give it to Mom.
Okay.
Frustrating. Ready. Let's talk to her.
It's nostalgic. This place is a memorable one for me. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone.
Someone?
I used to call him Uncle. He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father. But one day, he just disappeared.
She's talking about...
Hitomi's lover.
When you asked me why I became an idol, I wasn't being entirely truthful. I told you that it was because I wanted to become famous.
All of it.
But more specifically, it was for Uncle. I've been looking for him for 6 years, but I didn't find him anywhere. I didn't know where else to look. So instead of me finding him, I thought that he could find me instead.
You think if you became famous, he'd contact you?
Yeah.
So that is why she became an idol.
I mean, it's also been my dream since I was little. That's a part of it, too.
So why do you use the name Asa? Shouldn't you use your real name?
Oh no, I don't have to. He was the one who came up with the name Aset. He told me that if I ever became an idol, I should use that name. It's called Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto, or sometimes Ikume Tenno, or Ikume no Mikoto. There are legends about this place written in the old text. It's a shrine dedicated to the gods. The old legend goes like this. One day, Ikume Iribiko sent one of his followers, Taji Momori, on an urgent quest to find a mysterious magical fruit. A fruit called Tokijiku no Kaku. It's said that eating it will grant you immortality. After many hardships, Taji Momori was able to find the fruit. But by the time he got back, Ikume Iribiko had died. Taji Momori mourned. He handed half of the fruit to the man's wife, and he left the other half on Ikume Iribiko's grave, then died on the spot. It is said that that fruit is still inside the shrine behind us.
Really? The fruit of immortality.
Yes. Not interested?
No, not really. I'd rather have normality than immortality.
A flower over there.
Flower?
You can't see it from here, can you? I know it's there because I've been to this shrine before.
An iris. More specifically, a winter iris. This is the same flower that was on display at Iris's house.
Yeah. How did you know? It's the same kind that's at my house. I told you about what it means, right?
Good news and hope.
Iris is also a part of the eye. And the Greek goddess of rainbows. A messenger goddess. I told you at Sunfish Pocket, right? That's why the flower means good news and hope. Mr. Okura isn't here. I mean, of course he isn't. It's not like we came here right away.
He's already taken off.
Too bad.
It looks like there are no further clues here. It appears we've wasted our time. Date, we have no time to waste. We should get moving.
Got it. I saw it. I'm sure. Your corpse, Iris. Right here.
But I'm here now. Maybe I'm a ghost.
You don't look like a floating sheet. You have legs.
But maybe they're not legs. Maybe they're my boobs.
Girl.
Why find my back?
I don't know where it is right now, baby. I'm not looking right now. Yeah, we will look later.
Didn't you say that you saved me in your dream? What did you mean by that?
I told you that I'm with an organization called Abyss, right?
Ellie, stop.
Yeah, you told me 2 days ago.
We find clues in the minds of suspects and witnesses. We enter what we call Somnium, a dream world projected by their subconscious. That's what the entire organization is about.
How do you even do that?
We have a machine that we call the sync machine.
What is that?
It's a sync machine.
That's not an explanation. Tell me how it works.
Well, I can explain, but it will require a bit of background to understand.
Background?
I guess not.
No, I know what it is. It's the core programming behind AI, right?
That's right. What's wrong?
What?
You're shivering.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
To borrow Pewter's explanation, with the advent of the Wadjet system, we can extract the data of the human psyche. This data is sent to the brain, which achieves the sync.
Nanotech? Yeah! Technology related to really small things. Like, really teeny tiny things. And when they make a machine, they're called nanomachines. I heard they use them a lot for medical and tech fields. Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said. Well, I don't know if it was like beep, beep or rrr. But anyway, nanotechnology costs tons of money. Only a few people can even afford it. My college professor said only the richest of the rich have nanotechnology. But he's pretty liberal, so...
Largely accurate. Nano is a prefix meaning 10 to the negative 9th power. A nanometer is therefore 0.0000000001 meters. The sync machine uses machines approximately 2.16 nanometers long. Viruses are on average 20 to 970 nanometers, so sync nanomachines are far smaller than that. This allows them to access neural circuitry. During a sync, the nanomachines are used to write in the syncer's data.
I've heard of it. The blood-brain barrier, right? Inside the skull, there's an army of little teeny tiny soldiers that surround the brain. They protect the brain from bad stuff in the blood, right?
No either.
That's almost it. Yeah.
Oh, what, baby?
The blood-brain barrier describes the architecture of the microvessels of the brain. It is a kind of shield that protects the brain. To get through, an object must be no larger than 0.4 nanometers. Objects too large to slip through the barrier cannot physically access the brain.
Okay, you have the basics down. Let me explain how syncing works. Syncers like me equip the sync gear and use it to access the subject's brain. Inside the helmet are nanocables. And on the tip of each of these cables is a special nanomachine. But the machine can't reach the brain through blood alone. Do you know why?
The BBB soldiers say go away and push them back?
Well, yeah, kind of. But for the sync to work, we have to get the nanomachines into the brain itself. How do we do that?
Drill a hole in the skull?
Oh, no.
No.
In Shovel Forge, you can use a pickaxe and...
No, it has nothing to do with tools. We don't have to open a hole. Skulls already have holes in them. One of those holes is the optic canal, which is a nerve canal located behind the eyes. The nanocables of the sync gear go through your eyes, then go to the back of
Oh,
your
like,
eye
and
socket,
that's why you have to be unconscious
then
for it,
through
because,
the optic
geez.
canal to the sea.
The sea?
The sea of brain cells, anyway.
That sounds kind of romantic.
It's only a chunk of protein.
But he does it while he's awake, kind of. Most people are asleep.
Once the nanocables arrive at their destination, they can begin the sync process. They slide into the brain like roots of a tree. And on the tip of each cable, the nanomachine sends and receives data. This is controlled by the Wadjet system. And that's how the syncer and the subject exchange information.
Exchange?
Think of it this way. The human brain has a max capacity of one psyche, one consciousness.
Multiple instances of consciousness inside one brain can cause a total collapse of higher brain functions.
You know how a car only has one steering wheel? If there were two, there would be accidents all over the place.
Well, don't some planes have two control sticks?
Okay, maybe it wasn't the best metaphor. What I'm trying to say is that the human body can only hold one person. If you try to have two people inside one brain, it will break.
I see.
Because of this, the syncer's data goes inside the subject's brain. And the only thing inside the subject's mind at the time of the sync are their memories. Like a house with no one inside. We syncers break into the house, look for clues, and leave. All within 6 minutes.
There's a time limit?
Yes, or else the house will collapse on our heads.
The neural circuits would become too deeply entwined with one another. To put it simply, the syncer would be trapped inside the subject's house.
That adds to my theory
Thank you for
of
explaining
what
it.
the sync is
I don't
capable of.
completely understand how sync works, but still.
Just don't tell anyone. This is extremely confidential.
My theory seems
It's
more
okay,
and
I
more true.
Date, tell me this.
Hmm?
Who did you sync with yesterday?
Didn't I show you his picture? Congressman So Sajima.
So that's why you know so much about him.
But you've never met him, right?
I haven't, I swear. Hey, Date, you saw my corpse here, right?
I did. I'm sure of it.
And in SoStream you saved me from getting killed.
Yeah,
And then somehow I resurrected.
yeah.
Date, that means you're... Achoo!
Date, is the cold too much for Iris?
Yeah, I'm freezing too. Iris, let's get out of here for now.
Roger that! I'm so hungry.
Tessa? Why are you here?
I told Date I was hungry, so...
I've always wanted to eat here.
I'll have my usual, Ota.
Yes, right away.
Iris, about your coming back to life.
Hold it! What do you mean coming back to life?
Date jumped into a parallel world where I'm still alive.
Tessa died?
Are you still alive?
Damn.
Why are you still alive,
Yeah, I have.
brother?
Have you met Ota's mother?
Yeah,
Mayuri?
sure. What?
Yeah, but I don't think she likes me.
That's not true.
Mom,
Mom, just how pretty you are, Tessa.
Very reassuring.
It goes.
Whether out of jealousy or otherwise, she still doesn't like Iris.
Oh, what Jelly?
Sorry! It
Oat
goes
rice.
back.
Ota's oat rice is so good it gives me stomach cramps.
Is that a compliment?
You're embarrassing me.
Well, Ota appears to have taken it as a compliment.
I don't think that's a compliment.
Diddy.
You're still looking for him?
Ew,
Well,
crap.
like I told you before, I don't know. Yeah, my dad taught me when I was little.
You're making me something too, right?
Sure, my treat, Date.
He's gonna spit in it.
She's in the living room. I think she's watching TV.
How about you? What are you doing here?
I was just doing some meditation, lying on the ground.
He means sleeping.
Date, why are you with Tessa?
We are
Not Shovel Forge.
on a date.
Oh, a date. Huh. A date?
I'm on an investigation, and she wouldn't let me go.
Date, I have some delicious fugu eggs. I promise they're not poisoned. Would you like some?
No thanks. I'm fine. Hey, can you tell me about this parallel world idea in more detail?
Oh, sure. How should I explain this? Well, oh, I know. Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, if we tie, nothing happens. We just shake hands. If I win, you have to give me something.
What if I win?
I'll do anything.
Anything?
Mm-hmm. Anything.
What is with
Date,
the hand motion, girl?
rapidly increasing. Why exactly is that?
All right, let's do this.
Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3, shoot! Shoot!
A tie.
The most boring result. Well, we agreed on the rules. Let's shake hands. Shaky, shaky.
I actually pressed up to pick paper and it still went with the fucking rock. I would have fucking won.
We just played rock,
Kinda
paper,
glad I
scissors,
didn't. I don't
right?
want to know what he was gonna ask
We
for.
tied and shook hands. But in a different timeline, maybe I got a reward from you. Or maybe you could have seen me naked or something.
Why did I choose rock?
I picked up and it did it for me.
What were you going to make her do?
So those timelines are what I'd call a parallel world.
So you think I jumped from a world in which you were dead to this one where you're alive?
That's what I think.
Huh. Parallel world, huh? I can't believe it, but...
Sure you can.
No, you
Parallel worlds
should
exist.
make it known.
Do you know about the Mandela effect?
It's
Or the
midnight
Booba
time.
Kiki effect?
Mm-hmm.
Or the
It is
100
time.
million balls?
It's not bedtime
If I
yet.
explain that, would
We'll be
you
right
believe
back
me?
though, guys.
No, it's fucking at bedtime.
Yeah, it'll be bedtime in a few hours.
Sounds really interesting, Tessa. I know some urban legends like that. The spatial temporal man, and the lost friend, and the story of two sisters.
I mean, I know what the Mandela effect is.
Do you know Nelson Mandela?
Well, yeah. The former president of South Africa. He helped abolish apartheid.
He died in 2013, but a strange thing happened. When the news broke, people all over the world thought, didn't Mandela die in prison in 1980? That's the Mandela effect. It's when your memory and history have discrepancies. There are lots of examples. Like the name of this kid's book with the bears having different spellings.
Berenstain
Or
Bears.
people remembering that Kennedy was assassinated in a 4-seat car. But in our world, he was in a 6-seat car.
Yes.
Huh. I
Yes,
thought
I
it
know.
was a 4-seater too.
Or that electric mouse from that video game. You probably remember the tip of its tail being black.
Video game.
It wasn't?
Nope, it's all yellow.
Oh,
And the
Pikachu.
design didn't change.
I was like, what the fuck are you talking electric mouse?
Look at him.
I see, Jelly, I see it. You don't have to yell. Calm down.
Oh.
Lines from movies, company logos, historical events, and little things. The Mandela effect is everywhere. Why do you think that is?
Because those memories are from parallel worlds?
That would explain it.
Or the human brain is just stupid.
Dante, look at this picture. There's a famous experiment regarding this picture. You show this image to people around the world and ask a question. Which one is Booba and which one is Kiki? Believe it or not, 98% of people asked have the same answer. The rounder one is Booba and the jagged one is Kiki.
Okay.
Isn't that weird? In other words, everyone thinks that Booba is a certain way and Kiki is the other. It applies universally across languages and cultures.
I knew this one.
It's like something ingrained inside all humans.
And the reason I picked it when we had to do that one was because Boba is round and Booba sounds like Boba. That was the only reason I picked it that way.
Like worshipping the sun and the sea. Or thinking that the mother is soft and the father is jagged. Regardless of your culture or background, you probably think this way. It's what Jung called the collective unconscious. There exists a second psychic system of a collective, universal, and impersonal nature, which is identical in all individuals. That's what Jung said about it. Think of it like bamboo. Bamboo stalks look like individual plants since they're separated. But underground, they're all connected. Human psyches might be like that too, connected at a subconscious level. That's
Parallel world?
yeah.
Okay.
You saved me in the dream, right? And dreams are all about our subconscious minds. So if you follow the roots,
Get to another bamboo stalk.
yeah, something like that. This world is
Or
full
ball
of
is
really
a
interesting stuff.
time
But
is
you
a
know
ball
the
of
most
wibbly
interesting
wobbly
thing of
stuff.
all?
You always use that metaphor.
No, what?
That humans exist at all.
The universe developed in a very particular way to get here. If things were even slightly different, well, the galaxies and solar system and all of that might not have existed at all.
And that means humans would never be born. And even if everything happened exactly like that, the probability of human life developing is extremely low. And yet, here we are. Imagine a box full of ping pong balls, labeled 1 to 100 million. Would you be able to pick out the one?
Not likely.
But what if there were 100 million of you?
Well, then one of us would definitely pick up the one.
Exactly! The birth of humanity is so improbable that it's basically a miracle. But if there were multiple universes...
Then it wouldn't be strange that at least one of them had humans in it.
She is describing the anthropic principle. I may have underestimated her intelligence.
So, there's this girl. Let's call her B. She's practicing piano in her room, and her little sister is watching TV in the same room. B asks her to turn the TV volume down so she can hear her piano playing, you know? So B goes back to practice, playing a little bit. But her sister doesn't turn the volume down.
Oh, well, we're not getting a pink one.
She's not listening at all. So B turns around to scold her. She was really gonna let her sister have it.
Oh, okay.
What?
She's gone.
It's dark?
She's nowhere to be seen. She thinks,
got to wake up.
I wonder where she went. But then B hears her sister at the door. I'm home. B runs to the front door and sees her sister and her parents standing there.
School tomorrow,
so B
baby.
asks,
What?
when did you go outside?
I know.
I
But her
want
mom
to
says,
school. It's
what are you
learning
talking about?
today.
She went shopping with me.
Yeah, I know you did lots of
B
learning.
is
You won't be
really
learning
confused by
tomorrow.
all of this, of course.
Why?
She asks her little sister about it, and she learns that her
do it
favorite
again.
TV show
We
is
will
on.
tomorrow, baby. You have to wait till tomorrow.
I want that game.
Well, you're gonna have to wait till tomorrow, Jelly.
And before she went shopping with her mom, she was deciding whether or not she wanted to stay and watch it or not.
So depending on her decision, a parallel world was made.
Yeah. What B saw might have been from the world where her sister stayed behind. I know a ton of stories like being suddenly transported 1 year into the future, and there's a missing persons report out for you. You look down at your phone, but you realize that it's not yours. It's not the one you remember having. You look through the contacts, and it's filled with names you don't recognize.
Sounds scary.
There's more, too. Like this town where everyone is Japanese, but they're speaking a completely different language. And all the signs and magazines and stuff have different letters. And it's not like Korea or China. It's the Japan we know, but the language is different.
That's a prime example of a parallel world.
There's this kid, A. He's in elementary school. Well, A had this close friend named Suzuki. One day, after school, they're walking home together. A turns around to tell Suzuki a joke, and Suzuki is laughing his butt off. And he's laughing and laughing, and he laughs so hard that his eyes fall out of their sockets.
What the fuck?
What?
Well, they were hanging down out of his eye sockets. The nerves were still connected, but A is of course in shock and doesn't know what to do. Suzuki just takes his eyeballs and jams them back into his eye sockets and keeps walking like nothing happened. So A asks him about it. Like, hey, are you okay? Your eyes fell out. A is really concerned for his friend, you know? But Suzuki just says, yeah, I'm fine. He doesn't say anything about it. And by now, A is really curious. But he's not getting any answers. So they just part ways and go home. The story only gets weirder from here. The next day, A goes to school, and Suzuki's not there. A is confused and asks his teacher about it. Hey, where's Suzuki today? And the teacher says, Suzuki? Who's that? There's no Suzuki in this class. A says, what are you talking about? And he goes and asks all of his classmates about Suzuki. They all say the same thing. I don't know him. There's no Suzuki in this class.
So that kid must have jumped into a parallel world without Suzuki.
That's what I think.
Hold on. That worked.
Couldn't Suzuki just be an imaginary friend or something?
No, A was really serious about remembering Suzuki.
It is weird. And there's no way you can pop your eyeballs back in like that.
Well, not necessarily. There's such a thing as a dislocated eye.
Oh, God.
It actually isn't too hard to put
No,
your eye back in
Alan,
if it
shut
falls
up.
out.
Ota is
I didn't
correct.
know you could dislocate your eyes.
Dislocated
Oh.
eyes are easy to replace in their sockets. As long
I had
as
enough
none of the
dislocations
nerves or
that I
blood vessels
never
are
want to think about my
damaged,
eyes.
There are usually no lasting negative effects either.
But that doesn't prove this Suzuki exists.
Well, I guess not, but
When did you two get so knowledgeable?
Oh, I don't know.
Tessa is always writing about this stuff on the internet. That's why I decided to research it too. That's how I learned all this stuff. Oh, hey, I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating.
Of course you do.
If you want, we could talk about those.
Maybe next time. Where's that omelet rice?
Done.
Oh, this.
Bon appetit!
Batteries must be dead, baby. And we don't have any more right now, so I have to wait.
It did?
Yep.
Tessa, are you okay?
I'm fine. My hand slipped. Let's eat.
Let's get this out.
Maybe it needs. Doesn't come off very well, baby. Oh, it has to. I don't think it's off, baby. You still have to unscrew it, and I'm not doing that right now. Okay? Take it.
Ah, thanks for the food.
I have one.
So when she said she was dying earlier on in the game, I think she is. Or at least something is medically wrong.
That was good. Ota, your omelet rice is seriously the best.
Yeah, it was actually really good.
Aw, thanks. I owe it to my dad. He taught me well.
Let's get going, Iris.
Thanks again.
Thank you. Come back soon.
Hey, Mama, it's me.
Dante, honey, what's up?
I'm heading over now.
Glad to hear it. Maybe I'll close the place a little early for you.
Sorry, but I'm with someone.
With someone?
A girl named Iris.
What? Is she a virgin?
I'm not gonna answer that. Anyway, remember what we talked about?
There's a regular here who they should be.
Oh, right.
Are they coming tonight?
Yes, I promise.
All right, then I'll see you there.
Okay, I'll be here.
How are you talking on your phone without earphones?
I have an earpiece implanted in my ear.
Wow, cool!
Technically, it's in my eyeball.
Date, it's the boss.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, Dante, tell me the situation. Did you find number 89?
If I did, I would have told you.
Aha. I see.
What was that about?
That was a cry from deep within my heart, Dante. Do you realize how screwed I am? Go find number 89.
If I find Renju, I find number 89. I'm gathering information on Renju's whereabouts now.
Where? Wait, are you trying to get her drunk?
She's not 21.
And if she wasn't a minor?
Hmm?
Well, whatever. I'm sure you have a good plan. Find those two and arrest them. Got it?
So this is Golden Yokocho.
First time here?
Yeah.
Marble is right over here.
Date, on your 6. 2 suspicious individuals approaching.
Ooh!
Dante!
Stay right there.
Okay.
Damn.
Interesting turn of events.
Who are they?
We can find out later. We need a way out of this.
Yeah, but... Shit. We gotta take care of them.
I have reached the same conclusion.
But I've only got a single revolver.
Date, I have a plan. I will give you instructions. Just move as I tell you.
This better work.
Not to worry. My calculations are flawless.
What's the plan?
You see that hangar over there? Shoot the bottom of the hangar with a normal bullet.
Why?
Don't ask questions, just do it.
Look at that!
Jesus.
Like a gift from heaven!
Are they stupid?
Just as I calculated.
What kind of calculations did you do?
Date, focus. Now, the burst shot. Shoot the portal mag vending machine.
The portal mag?
I said no questions. Hurry! Shoot the vending machine with the burst.
Would you stop spinning so randomly, please?
Hey, this is crazy! I've never seen anything like this before!
Yeah, they must be stupid.
You are too.
What?
The final step. But you don't have to do a thing.
Hello?
Mama? There's a group of naked buff guys dancing outside your bar.
There's... What?
Don't use my voice without permission.
This is an emergency. I will slap you if you don't shut up. Now, we're ready. We just need to use the fire extinguisher.
It's loaded with high-pressure CO2.
Now, I will leave your eye and throw the fire extinguisher into the air. Shoot the top of the extinguisher at the perfect time. Now let's go!
Normal breathing. God, that's still so weird seeing his eyeball pop out.
Ready? Here I go. according to my calculations.
Love Japanese made games, but sometimes they include the stupidest shit. Gives me Yakuza flashbacks. Like, especially like when Kiri would take videos of weird incidents. That's what it gives me flashbacks to.
This is...
My place. The building's got a security system. We'll be safe here.
So Mizuki's not home?
Doesn't look like it.
I checked her phone's GPS. Mizuki is currently at Sunfish Pocket.
Iris, I need to talk to you about earlier. Have a seat wherever.
Down, Jelly. It's too loud.
Iris, those guys who tried to kidnap you, do you have any idea who they were?
There's a reason I asked you to go on a date so many times. I wanted you to protect me. I wanted a bodyguard. But I thought that if I told you the truth, you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't tell you. But now, I'll come clean. My life is being threatened by a secret society. They're called the Nizet Laws, a group under the control of the Wadjet system. Their ultimate goal is to complete X00639.
This came out of the blue.
I discovered them and what they were up to, and now... Date, please help me! They're going to kill me!
Wait. Slow down.
It's spelled Naixatloz. Sometimes they just call themselves the Nice. They're deeply connected to the Wadjet system. Their organization is everywhere. International politics, business leaders, all operating in secret. In geosynchronous orbit around the equator, longitude 100 degrees east, there's a satellite. It's about 150 feet long. Quite big for a satellite.
True. Most satellites are between 5 and 10 feet long. The International Space Station is roughly 330 feet long, so this satellite she is describing is about half as big.
It's always in the same place, and there's no doubt that it's man-made. But by who? And when it was launched, no one knows.
Also true. The first to discover this satellite was a space advocacy group in Japan. It was on the news for a short while. No one could identify it precisely.
Most people thought it was some secret US military satellite and that was it. But that's not the truth. X00639 is a super-powered radio transmitter.
Radio?
Transmitter?
But it's not complete. It's still being built. And that's what they're trying to do. That's what Wadjet wants them to do. Well, you know about the Wadjet system, right?
It's the core of artificial intelligence.
Do you know where it came from?
It was developed by the American tech conglomerate Elgor.
Of course it was.
But no specifics have been revealed.
Basically, the Wadjet system artificial intelligence is from outer space. It was transmitted to Earth in binary, as radio waves. They were caught by the space dev team at Elgor, and when they decoded it, they found that it was a truly incredible source code. That's the code they used to create the Wadjet system.
Is this true, Iba?
It is patently ridiculous.
I managed to learn that too. They're building X00639 so they can transmit their own data to a planet far away. If they contact a sentient species, then the process will repeat itself again. That
In a
species will
place I
decode
wasn't
the signal,
expecting.
create an AI, then builds a radio transmitter. Because they're an AI, they can create copies of themselves for transmission. Doing this over and over means that Wadjet will eventually spread across the universe.
And after that?
After that,
Yeah. After they're spread all over space, what do they do next?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Well, why do humans have children? It's the same thing. Wadjet is alive. They want to spread across the universe. That's their destiny. Let's say that one day Wadjet shows up on your computer screen. Hi guys, nice to meet you. Want to help us out? Do you really think humans would help? Most people would probably think their PC has a virus or something. Or they'd panic and try to remove them. I don't know what would happen. I'm sure Wadjet made their own predictions. And they thought it was best to control certain parts of humanity from behind the scenes. But they needed some kind of direct influence. They can't build a satellite by themselves, right? That's why they created Nizet laws. Nize and Wadjet have a mutually beneficial relationship. Wadjet can control stock prices. Nize benefits from that. In return, Nize helps Wadjet's ultimate goal. That's why Nize is in militaries and corporations all over the world, to help build X00639.
All right, I get it.
You do?
Not really, but she doesn't need to know that. But listening to your explanation, Nize doesn't sound like a bad organization.
No, that's not true. Think of how much money and resources are going to Nize. Think of how many people are suffering in poverty. And all the wars happening across the planet. And human trafficking and slavery. Nize has the power and resources to put an end to all of that. But they don't. They only care about themselves. And they'll do anything to protect their own interests. They'll kill if they have to. Which is why I'm being targeted. Because I found out their secret. Well, I can't say yet. But it's true, believe me. Nize is dangerous. You have to understand, Date. You saw my dead body.
Do you think that you were killed by Nize in the parallel world?
Yes, I think so. You're the only person I can trust. Please, don't leave me. You have to protect me.
Date, you can't tell me that you actually believe this.
Iba, you use the Wadjet system too, right?
So what if I do? Do you suspect me, Date? Do you think I'm an agent of Nize? Fine. This can be solved easily. Why not look into her mind? Then you will discover if her story is true or not.
A sink, of course. The men who attacked us at Golden Yokocho were waiting for us. That means they knew we were coming. Why would that be?
Someone tipped them off?
Who could have?
Someone who knew we were going to Marvel.
That's right.
No, it couldn't be.
Don't. Oh, I was gonna say Mama, but
Impossible.
this is 2 incidents that we think Boss is guilty of now.
Iba, can you contact Pewter? I want to ask him something.
Understood.
Oh, Date. something?
Pewter, I need to know something. Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
There's only one sync machine in the entire world, and it's with us at Abyss. For now, anyway.
For now?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
Stolen?
Yes. It was being transported when it was attacked and then stolen by an armed group of men. The culprit is still on the loose. The device
Armed
was
group of men like we just fought?
Iba, were you aware of this?
No, this is new information. I was not even aware there was a prototype.
Pewter, where's Boss right now?
Not sure. I don't think she's at Abyss anymore. Maybe she went home?
Where are you?
I'm out drinking in Shinjuku. I was actually thinking of heading over to Golden Yokocho, but I heard something about a shootout. So the cops have it sealed off. Maybe a shootout between gangs or something? The world has become a dangerous place.
So, neither you or Boss are at Abyss right now?
No.
Thanks, Pewter. See you later.
Sure thing.
You know how to activate it, right? Without Pewter there?
Date, where are we going?
Inside your dreams.
What?
I'm gonna sync with you to determine if what you were telling me is true. And if it is true, I'll fulfill your wish.
My wish?
You don't remember? To become your bodyguard. Is that all right?
Yes, of course!
Oh, Iba knows how to use it. Oh, that's good.
Date, this time, I will be remotely operating the sync.
Roger that.
Are you ready?
Yes.
The time limit is 6 minutes, as always.
I know.
Alright, let us begin.
Interesting.
What is this place?
Shovel Forge, I'm guessing.
It is difficult to move like this.
Why do you look like that?
I went with a simpler look today. I figured this world couldn't handle my full resolution.
Guess that's fine then. You can quit if you want, you know.
Never! I will never give up!
You don't have to take it that far.
In any case, it seems that we've finally arrived.
Is this world made of jelly cubes?
This is Shovel Forge.
Shovel Forge? I don't see any shovels or forges.
Iris said that she was focused on streaming this game lately.
What's that got to do with forges?
Forget about the forges and listen! This Somnium is the world of Shovel Forge, a sandbox game in which you make and move cubes to create structures on a map.
I'm not playing this game.
On the contrary, you already are.
Oh, come on, I don't want to play.
Accept the reality, Date. You have no choice.
Good evening, good morning, and hello! It's Tessa, also known as Aset, you bet! I'm gonna be playing Shovel Forge today. Let's dive right in!
Iris's Let's Play has begun.
Help me, Date! You have to help me! It's nice, they're coming! Find me, Date!
Oh, a pickaxe! Lucky!
What was that all about?
It appears that this Somnium will not be easy like the other ones.
I didn't think the other ones were all that easy.
Are you ready? Let us begin. Somnium scan. Activate.
Went to look 3. Okay.
This doesn't look like a pickaxe, but that's what Iris identified it as.
This is a pretty avant-garde pickaxe.
Perhaps designed with glow sticks in mind.
A silver gate! Let's dig it up!
Like this? This is actually kind of fun!
Easy there. We've still got a job to do.
That pickaxe was dropped by someone being attacked by knives. Be careful, Date. Knives might be after you, too.
Did you get that?
I'll be the one being attacked.
Either way, all we have to do is listen to Iris and do what she says.
But which Iris? There appears to be two.
Probably the one
Guess
in
both
black
for
and
now.
white.
I think we'll find something if we dig there. Let's check it out!
It is a door, or perhaps a gate.
Everything looks like a block of tofu to me.
This must be where we use the pickaxe.
All right, just don't be too hasty.
A door or gate?
Okay, just like I always say, let's hit it!
Go, Iba!
All right, here I go.
As I'd be actively doing it.
I got a rare material! Ooh, I knew today would be special!
This is kind of fun, isn't it, Iba?
Are we meant to do this the whole time? This is tiring.
The gate's open. Let's go.
Roger.
This is a new area.
And we cannot return to the previous one.
Where else can I dig?
We gotta find something to dig up.
Am I meant to dig everywhere?
Oh, it has 2 endings at the end. Oh.
That's a big stick.
It must be a... crafting table.
We would just go for it.
It is blocked, but this must... Understood. I suppose we...
Seems like...
Oh, I get what we need to do. To do the vending machine and then the crafting table, right?
Happy digging.
Roger.
Materials.
I got a lot of materials that time. Good haul today. Be sure to like and subscribe and to retweet everyone.
Hey, Iba.
Yes?
Is this Golden Yokocho?
Indeed. It appears to be modified, but it probably is based on Golden Yokocho.
This is where we were attacked.
Look, Date!
What is that?
Uh-oh, an elite is coming. But it's okay. I've got the feeling we can do it.
Project Bluebeam! Nice is trying to kill me! You have to stop Nice!
But what are we supposed to do?
Dance!
Dance?
Use the most beautiful art form humanity has ever created. The power of dance!
Ouch.
They may have money and power, but they'll never take our beating hearts. Dance is the only way to fight the Wadjet system in Nice.
Using this material, we can make a disco ball. Let's build the disco ball, and then it's dancing time.
What do you think, Iba?
Shovel Forge is not a dancing game, but
That's not what I'm talking about.
Nyes does not exist.
But I don't think Iris is trying to mislead me.
What you think does not change the facts. Now, we have to decide our next move.
For now, we need to find somewhere to craft the disco ball.
Crafting table in here.
I found a crafting table.
Something to...
It seems you can create items other than disco balls.
But we need to make the disco ball now. That's what the viewers are expecting.
Probably should follow the steps.
Understood. Done.
That was anticlimactic.
Okay, we gotta dance for real now. Give it your best dance moves, everybody.
What should I do?
Dance, Date! Fight against Nice with the power of dance!
Iba, dance. You have to dance.
Okay, if I must.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying.
This part of the game just went off the rails, by the way. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Or whether I should be taking it seriously or not.
Permanent fire, cold frost on the pie, fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. While we know in our souls the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let the sparks of this world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide
I don't know what's happening anymore, guys.
Yay!
We foiled Project Bluebeam! Amazing, Date! We can fight Nice for sure! I'm not afraid of them as long as you're here.
Yeah, good.
Huh? Well, I don't know how, but we defeated that big guy. Oh, a rare drop! Awesome! Let's see how far we can get today. Let's go, everyone! Onward!
Please defeat Nice. I know you can do it, Date.
All right, let's go, Iba.
Oh my god, what is happening anymore?
A hot head is not what we need in this situation. This appears to be a...
Do it.
Leave it to me. I dug it up.
Got the material.
Let's move on. This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge!
We probably need to water them. Let's just make
How
that
are we gonna
assumption.
check everything? Maybe I can make something with the materials I have. Okay? Okay!
Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
Date, do you see that shrine?
Shrine.
That's humanity's last hope against Nice. Save us from the oppression of technology. Return the stone monument to the pedestal at the shrine. We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument.
Okay.
Please, Date, you're the only one who can save me. You're the only one who can save this world.
Only me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Date.
What?
Is following Iris's plan really the best idea?
I don't know.
I don't know, but I feel like we're getting closer to the truth.
Really?
Let's go with it a little longer.
I suppose we can. I will follow along for now.
It's exhausting. Like, this story went off the rails way too fast.
There's a crafting table. Iris said that all the materials should be here, but
What's that on the floor next to the table?
this is the egg that came out of the vending machine earlier.
An egg! We can use this!
Okay, build the monument with that.
There you have it, Iba.
Understood. Done.
You could have given it a little more oomph.
Specifications for oomph not found.
Please take the monument to the shrine. You can make miracles, Date.
Got it. Leave it to me, Iris.
Are you going to continue doing whatever Iris tells you?
Iba, I get where you're coming from, but I want to believe her.
I see. If that is what you believe, then I will obey. I exist to support you, Date. Let's bring this to the shrine.
Yeah, let's go.
This appears to be a pedestal.
I'm so lost right now.
Understood. It will be done.
We're trying to find a murderer, and it's turned to a totally different plot, and I'm lost.
The wilted irises blossomed.
What?
There were dead flowers outside. What happened to them?
Oh, wow!
This is...
Miracle.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. The fact that you believed in me is good news. And Date, you are my hope.
I'm your hope?
You might be able to use it now, Date.
Use what?
There's something around the flowers. Another rare drop?
I suppose we dig here.
Yes.
Right.
Would you like to eat, baby?
What are you doing? You're on Minecraft.
I know, it looks like Minecraft, huh?
The color of this floor...
What do you want to eat, baby?
All right, try digging.
Understood.
I don't know what's happening anymore. Oh my god.
What is this? I've never seen anything like this before. Is it on the wiki? I'm gonna go check. Give me a second.
What is this?
Yes?
Oh, I get it! It's a love bomb!
No sandwich now, right now, baby.
There's so minutes, baby. I'm just trying to finish this part.
An item of that description is not in the game.
Let's fight for the future with the power of love!
If you use this, you might be able to find me.
Use it? How?
You need to dance, Date.
Oh, that's right.
Again? Haven't I danced enough already?
This is to save Iris. Please, just bear with it for now.
All right. I'll just use this bomb somewhere over there, I suppose?
Yeah, try it.
tired.
We cannot move forward.
Use the love bomb.
Around here?
Yeah,
Dance, baby, dance!
Do you want me to dance?
please.
Here she goes, more dancing. Happening.
What?
Oops. Looks like I messed that up, didn't I? Okay, well, guess I'll just die and restart.
What is happening?
Where is this place?
Okay, let's regroup and keep going.
As a video game character, experiencing death again and again is
You died
wearing
once.
me down.
Iris is further away from us now.
So when will you stop believing her?
Date, can you see that shrine?
Iris, I'm sorry. Did we make a mistake?
No, you haven't.
What's going on?
Are we supposed to go that direction?
Iris, are you there?
Something big is coming. Okay, this guy's gonna be the final boss for today. No, stop! Stay away!
Iris!
Nyes is coming! Dante, help me!
Huh? Sorry, everyone. My PC is acting weird.
Iris is in trouble. Is there any way to save her?
Date, this is Somnium. It cannot affect the real world.
That's not true. I saved Iris in Somnium once. If I don't save Iris here, Iris in the real world is in danger.
Either way, we do not have the power to fight against the UFO. If you want to help Iris, we need to find a way.
What can we do? Where do we go?
A mirror door. It's a... A mirror. What?
You're a threat to their...
Date.
Please.
I just want to get through this part. It's driving my mental crazy. Dancing has been the solution every other time. Let's see why it wouldn't be now.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your
I'm
mind.
having a mental breakdown.
While the old mother has
This game is going in such a weird direction.
to shine the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist all of your heart to take you. Never let the sparks of this world erase you. Passing now
finding me, Date.
Iris. Is it really you, Iris?
Is to go.
Leave me!
I guess maybe the thing would unlock depending if we've chosen to believe her.
Please. Please trust me.
Iba, touch the core.
Date.
There's gonna be more dancing. Iris, so what happens if you don't believe her? Is that just another path?
Iris, I'm sorry that I doubted you. I believe you. Wadjet, Nyes, X00639.
Are you serious?
And like I said, I'll fulfill your wish. From this moment on, you're under my protection.
Then...
Yeah, I'm your bodyguard. I'll protect you with my life, Iris.
Date! Thank you! Thank you so much!
Date, are you delusional?
You're going to help too, right, Iba?
My mission is to support you.
Good. And thank you.
That whole part just made me tired. I'd like a good place to stop now, please.
What? You stayed at a hotel with Tessa?
It was a business hotel.
It was a 2-bedroom.
Don't say misleading things. We got 2 rooms, each with 2 beds.
We did bathe together, though.
No, we didn't.
What?
Isn't your gang supposed to be clean?
Why are you here anyway? I see. I heard about the shooting in Golden Yoko Show last night, but I never thought it'd be you.
Alright, this is a great spot to leave it because all of that was going off the rails. It's gone so far off the rails I don't think there were rails to begin with. I'm good. I'm calling it. Have a great night. I'll be back tomorrow and I think we're gonna play Digimon to take a little breather. So bye! Oh my god.